How long are we going? Like 30 seconds? Okay, I think it's good. Hold on. I said I think it's good, and then immediately had to cough. Okay. Alright, I think it's good. Let me know how the audio balance is if anybody's out there listening. Ugh. And obviously we'll get in the Discord in a second and have to balance all that too. Hello, it's Final Fantasy XIV. New patch, PogChamp. We're gonna go ahead and fire it up. And if you're, well, I'll have to reiterate later, but hey, if you're one of those, like, casual follow-alongers who are further back, you know, some people who are catching up to join us and stuff. Spoilers! Lots of spoilers. We're gonna do MSQ today. So, let me schwa. Q's pretty good. Let me... Nobody said anything yet, but let me make sure the chat window's in the correct position. Discord. There we go. As you can see, as I get started, the hat update, not perfect. Does not show my helmet, but I can do that.
He's in the chat, he's just not saying anything.
Yes, we're connected now.
Actually, is it 4 o'clock already? It is 4 o'clock. I should eat something. Damn.
It's 4 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, here.
Correct. I mean, I ate just before stream. I didn't know if I was going to have it all done to make 7 EST. But I did.
But he did.
Wait a little. Oh, that's not gonna work. Red.
Oh yeah, Omega. Going by things, getting all of MSQ done should take about 3 to 4 hours with conversations running around dungeons and trials.
Okay.
So you might be able to get it all done in one go.
Yeah, I could probably get it done in one go. I'm usually a pretty quick reader.
Duh.
I need more. I never thought I'd say this. I need more red tops as for caster. I don't have enough different shirts. I also don't have enough hats, but that's because, you know, it wasn't a priority until literally right now.
Well, there is some more PvP stuff in the Trophy Crystal shop now.
Yeah, I picked up a couple already. Yeah, I did log in yesterday to do one singular daily frontlines and to fuck around with my glamours for like an hour. See, you know, kind of what's changed, what hasn't changed. Helmets don't work still. And some, like, head-covering hoods don't work, but most hats I can stick my ears through.
Report.
Lovingly points me on the right spot. Alright, once again, time to get lost in the back rooms. There's always something about... I don't know if they intended it to be this way, but there's always something about the vibe when you go to the back rooms, because they've got that kind of like, almost like, gramophone, like, lo-fi, literally lo-fi type beat in here. The classic, it's been a few months, let's recap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is New Hildebrand also already in, or is that a second patch?
Yeah, I think that's a 0.35.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think we just got main scenario and alliance raids this time, along with, you know, the under the hood stuff.
That's okay. That's plenty of thing. But it's, you know, it's building the mental checklist. It's like, okay, what do we got to catch up on?
Yeah, we're still waiting on Hildebrand, we're still waiting on Society Quest, we're still waiting on the Deep Dungeon.
Yeah, I remembered for sure that the new Deep Dungeon is 0.35. We can get the new Treasure Dungeon now, and they did upgrade the maps.
Yes, the Yan mount comes from the new treasure dungeon, by the way.
Of course it does.
Ah.
Let's go
I see
gambling.
we've changed the outside.
Yeah, I did that last week, buddy.
Yeah, I posted about it.
I haven't logged on in a little bit.
Of course you haven't.
Well, hey, remember how I mentioned, like, oh, did I mention it to you guys? Like, a little bit of money issues due to not working and being away on holidays.
Yeah,
So, guess who sub ran out?
Damn.
Not even Loft pays his own sub.
Yep. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Well, I'm gonna retch
Anyway,
up
I
a bit.
should, get started on unlocking the new stuff.
Thanks, Shale.
As part of my new supervillain arc, I have assassinated my fellow villain. He is very, very deserving of this.
I can't
Buster.
believe you've done this.
Buster is looking at me with just the expression of why would you do this to me, as he is covered in pillows right now.
I literally made the joke. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, as part of my new supervillain arc, I have shaved my head. And it's totally because I'm becoming a supervillain and not because I thought I could cut my own hair and failed horribly. Just saying.
Well, you know, I may have done one of those things in my life previously. I'll let chat guess which one it was. Was it become a supervillain or was it cut my own hair?
Now, in today's world, where you know, a haircut can cost anywhere from like $20 to $50, depending on what you want, spending $40 for my own set of hair clippers and just, you know, rolling the dice every month seems a lot cheaper, in my opinion. Who am I trying to impress? Nobody. Eventually, I'll figure out how to fucking, you know, fade the fucking edges here.
Eventually, but today is not that day.
Today is not that day. Today, my head is very... Well, it's only a buzz cut, so I'm not, like, bald, but it's like, this is, like, the least amount of hair I have had in, like, ever.
Ah.
I put my fucking...
Understandable.
I put my headset on, and I was just like, oh!
Yeah, that's always a weird one when you let it... I usually let my hair get quite long in winter because it's cold, which is, like... The hair keeps my head warm, and also, you know, cutting it all off and then taking the necessary shower afterward is also cold. But, you know, that feeling when you let it grow out really long and then you cut it short and you're like, oh, shit, everything fits different now. I actually need a haircut sometime.
Yeah.
Homie, you good?
I remember last time I got a haircut, I put on my headphones and just went, oh, oh, oh.
I'm going to kidnap Sphene for girl talk. Gonna talk about
Girl
books
talk
and
again.
stuff.
No, like I said, I'm already done with the MSQ, and I have to say, I generally like it. Generally.
Interesting.
But then again, apparently I am easy to please and a fucking simp. I don't know.
Listen,
enjoyed
my alternative alt text to the stream title would have been, if anything happens to Sphene or Shale, I'm gonna crash out. No, I went with new patch pogchamp. Interesting that they gave me the like escort like tooltip again.
It's a new tooltip, so I think it's probably been changed. Whatever.
Maybe, yeah, they probably reset the flag. It doesn't really feel different, but it's
I
nice.
know, people are idiots. People always need clarifying fucking text.
Pretty sure I figured out how the escorting worked when, what was that, Endwalker when we started that? Walk
Yep.
with people stuff? Yeah.
Oh, just wait till you get the tooltips about Phoenix down.
That at least is like, they fucking changed that whole shit. Like, Phoenix Downs are actually a thing now that are useful
Yeah.
after like 10 years.
Yeah. Phoenix down. I'd have been perfectly fine if my health hadn't deteriorated at literally the last minute. Literally.
It is true. Like, it was only a few days wiggle room, but I went from like 16 to 25 in a week. I didn't
You
do
know,
anything else with like all weekend but grind PvP, which wasn't super fun, but it was doable.
Yeah, I went from like 17 to 21 in one day. Unfortunately, that was the day of. I might have made it if the fucking maintenance had been at the normal time, but no, we had, for some odd reason, had to start our fucking maintenance at 6 Pacific Standard Time. You asshat.
Yeah, big update. And even then, there's I don't know if you guys have seen any of it, but apparently there are a couple of bugs in the patch. I heard that at one point there was an issue where in the Alliance raid, one of the bosses didn't reset properly.
Oh yeah, no. If someone was waiting at the line and walked in basically as soon as the barrier went down, it could bug out the boss and it wouldn't reappear. Actually, there's been a host of problems I've been realizing. Our fucking webhook has just been all like, known issues and stuff. I'm all like, Jesus.
Yeah, another one I heard that is at least funny. I mean, yeah, he did say in a recent one that they wanted less bugs, but I don't know if they've been able to recruit more people. Yeah, what? I think there was also I heard anyway. There was a goof with one of the item drops. I think it's the scouting set gives spell speed instead of skill speed.
Yeah, also like the totems were a new raid. They're supposed to be getting 2, but there's only getting 1.
That at least is like when the code correctly distributes the number, they can set it so that you get your backlog.
Oh man, if you haven't seen it, you should go to the moon base. It's done.
Oh, is it done?
We got a rocket ship. Yeah, it's done. We got a rocket ship and everything.
I suppose it would be, since we're gonna go to a new planet later. But no, I have not been back there in a while. I should, especially because I need to finish my. I did actually get goldsmith up to 100, so I'm pretty sure I can do some of those gerbs to finish off my special pickaxe.
Gerbs. Bitch.
Doing my detective work without Detective Hard-Boiled.
That is a funny idea, just thinking, hey, we've got a lot of questions and we need to investigate things. Hardboiled, are you busy right now?
Alright, gonna go solve the problem with the dust. I was gonna wait for it to happen again, but I don't know if it will in this dialogue. But it was very funny when there was a reverse shot with the Arcadion in the background with like the giant GPU fans spinning. Oh shit, getting a phone call.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Gotta go do something dramatic. But yes, earlier I wasn't sure whether I would, nope. Cutscene sound.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
So,
Leave him alone.
Georgia. Is there somebody in Creative Studio 3 who hasn't gotten a horror game project off the ground?
Are you all right?
Maybe.
Doing some stuff with some camera work and some animations and whatnot.
What happened here?
Oh, just you wait.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets worse.
Sentry walked into
Damn,
my
though.
apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Like you mentioned something.
I managed to
You mentioned
run,
something earlier that I'm not
but the
going to
man
comment
tried
on
to save-
until later. But I just, you'll see.
I just realized
Oh, I'm
something.
sure he will.
No weapons. Which
With
is to be
Geo, he's
expected,
got like a
considering all the
amulet
sentries were meant to be
pendant thing.
disarmed.
And my only thought is it looks like the fucking beast gauge for
Yet it was
warrior
ordered to
before it gets
attack all
upgraded.
the same.
Like the basic
Even-
bitch symbol you get at low levels.
I mean,
I'll
it is
leave
just
matters
like part
here
of
to
his
you.
like neck
going to
accoutrement,
do a
but it's
sweep
entirely
of the
possible.
surrounding
You know,
area.
all of Oblivion have like a like totally kit bashed glam, basically.
Also,
Do
just
you
maybe
know
when use your
anyone
mouse
else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
You can't fly, but you're still fast.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they said they were
Oh.
implementing
I
that.
don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Damn it, we just fixed that last patch.
Get broken.
What the fuck? Huh?
It'll make it sound so confused. And I don't
Well,
even know what's happening.
I'll be fine.
Very concerned why.
Isadora's in bad shape.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that it exists, but why does the giant floaty grabby robot in a residential district? Are those for moving cargo?
Mother, please. Isadora. Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Does make a pretty good sap.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Is the first time Whitequest had VO? I don't remember her speaking before.
Who?
Wayakwe? One of the two pink-haired
Everything will
Oblivions?
be all right. I promise to
I
make
think
your
they
mother
have.
better.
It's just been very rare.
Maybe she had some, like, one or two lines in the base.
Yeah, she got at least a couple lines when she got held hostage by Zeralja and MSQ.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Thank you.
That's been
miss.
quite a while, so. It's like, I don't remember her speaking, but also it's been so long.
It feels very weird whenever I see a here with the fucking odd bird, a hairstyle. I'm like, what is this? What are you doing?
It's John Fan of Fantasy. Anyway, I'll be right back.
John, final.
Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, title drop.
Oh, so yeah, I think they did change the escort because yeah, Geo's like sticking to my ass.
Maybe that's the practical effect of what they did. They just tightened it up so that they stay closer now. I think there were some missions where, like, if you cut some corners and stuff, the NPCs could lag behind you a little bit.
Yeah, just you leave them very far behind.
Actually, I guess probably why they would have done it was because now you can jog. So you can maintain a higher speed indefinitely. So they probably had to like rescript NPCs to follow along a little closer. Probably wasn't a huge deal, but you know, I'm glad they're thinking of it, I guess. Actually, what's this? Quite break before we dive into the next one. We throw up the gone fishing sign. I'll be right back.
Oh, gives me time to catch up on MSQ.
Let it do.
Gee, I wonder what the cutscene is when I see a bunch of people just standing in the middle here.
Sorry, shit, I kicked my chair sitting down. My bones didn't like that. Okay, we're back. Compressor fell over. That's funny.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Miss anything?
I'm also back. Nah, I took a
No.
break right after finishing the cutscene. Oh, and then I kicked my chair on the way back in.
Hey!
Yeah, my pool with my tiny toesies. What I was gonna say before suddenly voice cutscene was I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to start the stream early, because while I didn't have like super long plans, what I was doing before I ate and wasn't sure I'd have enough time to cook dinner and stuff was playing a little Vintage Story solo, remembering buttons and stuff. And as it often does, Vintage Story takes up a little bit of time.
I mean, you can just while away the hours.
So we're good at that.
Cozy fun times for Vintage Story.
Yeah. No, what I've been doing actually, while I've been simulating past it, I've been watching a fuck ton of anime, and I actually beat Death Stranding too. Done with the game.
Oh, nice. You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
I did not finish because I took the weekend off to play more PvP.
Yeah, if I could have played PvP from bed, I would have done it.
It's true.
Understandable.
I'm seriously half tempted just to hook up my HDMI to my big screen and just get like a wireless keyboard and mouse.
I mean, you know, it works. If you can get the cables and stuff.
But also, I will say this, you know, I'm supposed to nothing if Death Stranding 2. I do want a Death Stranding 3, but maybe not for the reason that you'll think. So I'm excited for you to get there.
I'll see. Yeah, I'm at you know, it's probably bigger than 85 because I did the Southern Environmental Observatory earlier today. But
Oh,
boy howdy, there's the never-ending plethora of hey, here's like 7 new highway nodes to do.
I will say, it's like once you start on your next main order, you basically will lose access to the Magellan as a fast travel thing for like the rest of the game.
Okay. Well, I think I probably have then if they're because they're locked in defending the point. It probably means I really
Also,
do need to
I
work
did
on my
figure
fucking.
out. I think B Pass and Mr. Impossible was the other one. I don't think you actually can unlock those until you unlock you've unlocked Terminal Knot. So.
Okay, so there's some post-game stuff. I figured there was already because I did do the moving house side quest with Ghost Hunter, and he's like, "All right, homie, I can only do my last thing if you've connected all of Australia." And I'm like, so like post-game content, probably.
Yeah.
All right, okay, so we'll catch up on that. Like I said, I do to lock in and finish Death Stranding 2 anyway, not just because of our ever-growing cavalcade of games, you know. If you're feeling better, we want to get back to Darktide probably.
Yeah.
We've been talking about vintage storying, and like I need to see what Rubik's current mod list is because he's got some interesting stuff going on. And he's even said he might do like a video tutorial about how he set up the like very fantasy-inspired world they did for their current server. But also, I mentioned it before, but it's available now. Lies of P is free on PS Plus.
Oh shit, I do need to pick that up.
Yeah, I downloaded that already. And also,
Sorry,
if people are interested, the Battlefield 6 open beta is this weekend and next weekend, I think.
Probably not excited about that. I've never been excited about Battlefield. I tried to play Battlefield once, didn't like it.
That's fair. I did preload the beta, so I'll try it at least, but there's lots of stuff going on.
What are you saying, Mom?
I think I just got to the scene Omega watched, and I'm like, why is this here?
Yes, there's a big boy, and it's like, what? Huh? How did that guy even fit through that door?
Clearly, there's a serpent entrance.
Actually, I should go back to that apartment and double check if they have like a balcony access. That fucker could have flown in.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence.
I was not expecting there to be, like, you know, a body with, like, some measure of blood on the floor beneath it.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Now, brother, you gotta pay attention. You're already down one eye.
You can't afford to lose another.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw
Mark, has
was
there
all
been any
that was left
complications
of the
so far in the
victims.
crafting?
Nope, I actually
We
just
must have
was
modified
just about to let you know that I was done.
Oh, shit. Alrighty. Well, we have that. Get your money ready. Yeah, no, even though I'm paying you like almost $500,000 for this,
Shit.
that is still fucking cheaper than one ring.
Yeah.
I checked earlier, just because I was curious, looking these, the high quality rings right now for crafting gallery going for $500K. Stupid.
Damn you!
Really?
be here. You need to run now.
No, 446. That's
A trap.
Ow, 1530K there. There
Now I am being foiled by the can only trade 5 items at once.
we go.
Take
Right.
care of the others.
There we go.
eh?
All right, I'll probably be hitting you up later for the main parts later.
Yep, no problem.
See how many of my materia I can save.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
It's a little funny to see me go battle stance as Sage at a cutscene.
Damn, you trying to pet meld your gathering stuff?
Yeah?
Damn.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Ah!
What could you
I went
possibly
22
stand
materia on a
from
10% chance.
These atrocities.
Melding is pain.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at
Once
hand.
again, gee, I wonder if this next thing. Oh, hey, I see Omega.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless.
But I wonder if this
With
next
11%,
destination has a cutscene.
operations could continue unabated for 800.
True, there's a lot of cutscenes.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oh, that's probably up to 730.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, brother, I'm gonna get your ass.
It was foolish of me.
It
to
was
be
foolish.
fast.
You're the most gotten man in the universe right now. You don't understand, bro. I'm on vacation. I have literally nothing to do but get you.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by
Your
force.
grass, buddy. The thing I'm doing my weapon down animation is kind of like they did a very good job of it making it almost seem like I was frustrated to put him away.
Spearfishing gig, I hate you so much.
So annoying. Now that we're level 100, they should just give us a level 100 one. Just to stop fucking with the average eye level. Stop goofing it all up. Yeah. Anybody remember off the top of their head, for no reason at all, how many, did we get hard numbers on how many guys had to go to make one Zodiarch?
Half.
Yeah.
Okay. Just vaguely.
Just half.
All right. Themes and stuff.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
God, I can't wait to
This isn't
unplug
your
you.
fault, Gololcha. The blame lies with Calyx.
Lots
With
of
him alone.
Yeah, I remember you talking about child. If anything happens,
It's all so
Fiend or Shale.
senseless.
I was like, what about Geo?
Why force his plans upon us?
What about him?
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing
It
this.
was too cool.
Especially when they give you a nice long section to, learn about him a little. I'm like,
Yeah, to hang out with him, not great, no. The death flags. I mean, at least the cinematography was like, once again, we're really trying, making him go out like a baller. We're trying today.
Or myself for
Oh
being
god,
powerless to
yeah,
stop
they're
them.
getting better at the cinematography.
oh, you got the
Wait,
thing where they,
where are you going?
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
Just walk through some dust.
To clear my head.
Ugh.
Don't worry. Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
I'm just gonna pick the second one. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah.
The eye.
I'll stop you when I kick your ass. Brother, you don't understand.
Things would have been far worse.
I have literally
if you
nothing
and
better to do
Geode
right
hadn't
now.
Rushed in there.
I'm gonna kick you.
Many people are still alive because of you.
Yes,
You
I'll
have
stop
any
my
idea
harvest,
what
sets
you're
man
doing to my
all.
vacation?
And after adding
Yeah.
what you discovered to the leads
He'll
we've
stop
dug
his
up,
harvest by going to a
I'm
different
hopeful
place
we can
to begin
determine where
again.
Calyx is hiding.
No, there's no point.
What the fuck is this music they're playing?
But no,
The music that plays when you want to kick his ass.
I'm thinking back to the Portal
we
2
need time
bit.
before we can move on. Just
This is the part where he kills us.
oh, Geode.
I know it's a very somber moment, but at the same time, there's one guy in Oblivion who's got very shiny pants. And it did distract me a little. He's got like bright metallic gold pants on.
You know, I was wondering why they put him up in the cover for the patch. Makes sense.
Yeah, I should have thought about that. That guy was pretty doomed. Sag.
See those for later. My retainers are actually level 100 and they equip this stuff. Let's see. Let's get my initial fucking materia done.
I know it's like an impossibility, but the idea that like Calyx gets the key and then gets his ass kicked in a different reflection. He's like, oh, this would be easy. Ah!
I'm a
That would be
genius. Oh, no.
funny. All right, I have to step away again. I will be right back, chat.
Oh, sweet. Will this teleport me back to the back room? I see what you get me, the guy with the very shiny pits.
Let's see how much materia I can pull back out of my old sets. Not much, I'm going to guess.
Depending. Some of them will be up to 80% now. Like some of the 11s. Might be.
All 5 of the materia in my crafting headgear went pop, so...
Oof.
Gotta love that low chance to grab things. Good to see the tiny little detail that Gennard actually fucking got out of his workshop to say something.
I hate this guide that I found because it just shows pictures and I have to mouse over each individual material to see what it is instead of giving me, a list.
Lucky, the list you found, is it Teamcraft by chance?
Yeah.
So at the bottom of that page, there should be a button that says Open in Teamcraft. At the bottom of each like list.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, if you click on that, that will pull it up with like the full items, so you don't have to mouse
and a
over.
fucking checklist. Jesus.
Yes.
Okay, this is much better. I wish they had made that button a little bit bigger. I guess that's what I get. Also, I guess I saw the button earlier, but I had no idea what Open in Teamcraft would mean, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I get for not being of interest, I suppose. I got my earrings done at least.
Nice.
Also, can we change this to Botness, please? You're throwing me off here.
Oh, Chad, we drink some water. Shit, Chad, where did I put my headphones? Okay, we're back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was me.
Also,
Sorry.
hello to you, Crystalite.
Hello.
What?
You okay over there?
No, sorry, I got a fucking 7% chance meld on the first try.
Damn.
Hey!
That is a good feeling when that happens.
Oh, this is
Yeah, but also it's a
Mike?
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this 5% one.
Going for a little bike ride. That's cute.
Nope.
Meanwhile, I had a 7% meld earlier that cost me 43 materia.
Ugh. Ugh. I had a 10% one just like a few minutes ago that cost me like 33. Like all my 11's just gone in that moment. I'm just like, why? Why do
Yeah.
I exist?
Like I said earlier, melding is pain.
Holy shit, my gear is broken.
How many times did you die in that raid?
Yo, but, yes is the answer to that question.
Yes, and I didn't even finish. I had to leave for a bit.
Mark, you're pretty good on gathering materials on your own, right? You really don't need help on any other extra stuff?
Yeah.
All this extra stuff. Watch list. All logs. Third-party tools are great, but man, I wish I didn't have to use them. Go pogchamp.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shale wouldn't poison me.
The warrior light will still, you know.
I chose this. Sorry. Please go.
I was just saying, yeah, no,
What
the
are the two
warrior
of
light
you
still has
doing
the
here?
option to do like I don't drink other things.
Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate the ability to
Feeling
be
you'd
like,
show up.
nah.
Would you like to join us?
But at the same time, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Shale would poison me. But that sounds like a
the
very
funny thing is,
the classy story to tell about, like, you know, like, hey, you know, I have a terrible track record with this shit.
yeah.
I
So I
suppose
decided
could
not to
spare a
accept because I'm
moment.
like, I trust you, but
Well, how big is the mug for you, huh?
the
Is it
same
thimble?
size.
Shit. Okay. That's actually bad.
Yeah, you might get alcohol poisoning.
No, usually
Are you
that like
kidding
the in some cutscenes the
They tell us Oblivion's
you know the props are
founders
like scaled. I
disappeared
guess
some
because you
decades
don't
ago
actually
under
show the Warrior of Light
mysterious
handling the mug.
circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our
You
organization.
know, they don't need to change it. But if that's the case, if it is the same sized mug for everybody, that would probably be a little big. I guess Kryle's
You
trying to put it
and
away.
Geode
She's got
helped
hers.
her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Our knowledge of the dwarves shows that the lawless-sized
keen
people
to
can
know
handle
too,
their
right?
drinks well.
What they were like
Yes.
back
It is
then.
it is because they are
Bad
just
things they got
they're
up to.
they're just 100%
That
starch.
sort of thing.
Honestly, didn't Gyat say at one point that her hammer is actually a
Those were the
flask?
days.
Yeah, or something like
Yes.
It was actually right before
Which
the
means I think that she
Reformation
carries
I
more
met Geode.
booze than, you know, there's volume of her body. It's a big fucking hammer, chat.
Hey, listen, that liquid inside there adds to
I
centrifugal
still wore a
force.
regulator
Wild.
then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared.
Oh shit.
And then one of us threw a punch.
Yeah, this flashback to Jude's wearing the fending jacket from Arcadion. The cyberpunk ass jacket with the collar.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Also, cool backstory fact with
Damned
Shale
if I know.
saying she
We
was
were
basically used to
deep
be a
in our
hostess.
cups. I think we were both just
This got a
frustrated
fight.
and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Area for this shit, son of a bitch.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Is that it? Oh, it is over here, son of a bitch. I'm just gonna fly right past it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but
800 people out here?
back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
The grappling notes are beginning the shit beat out of them.
Is that so?
Yeah, I
I
bet.
just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's
Goes to the
intention to
legendary
carry
tree
on
when the thing
Oblivion's
pops in our
legacy,
ears. Thunk, thunk, thunk,
nor
thunk,
adopt the
thunk,
cause
thunk,
your
thunk,
parents
thunk, thunk,
championed.
thunk,
Not initially, at least.
wailing on it.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
I'm willing to give deep discounts to not
The
have to
back
fight on the
room.
market board.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Shit was going for like 3.3k earlier, now it's just all
Although
like,
the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After
Honestly,
reading
that
through their
reminds me, I gotta work on my
exploits
fucking
and their
tombstone,
vision
too,
for the
make sure I
future,
keep my,
we
tier
made the
2s up.
decision to carry on their work.
The materials aren't expensive, but you start dipping into it, it goes pretty quick.
Yep.
Thus were my parents and
They, I don't know what
Kafkiwa's
they did, but they did
hopes
add some stuff
bound
to
together.
bicolor gemstones, right?
I believe so, yeah.
And carried onward
I'm not gonna
by
lie, if it was
Shell
weird to hear
and
them be
Geo.
called the normal name and not Lucky's name for them.
You
could
could say
never have made
bisexual
it this far
gemstones.
on
I
our
thought
own,
about
of
doing
course.
the gag, but I wanted to say it correctly
without the
just to make sure I
strength
was
of arms you
understood.
and
It's
your
been a while
friends
since we've done the
provided.
joke.
I like saying bisexual gemstones. You don't have to.
I mean, we have the color. Was that one of our classic accidentally misspeaks?
Losing
No, I
comrades
think
is a
I
hard
think I
thing.
intentionally said
but being
bisexual
here,
gemstones because I think I saw it
thinking
somewhere
back
else,
on
and
the
I was all
moments
like,
we shared.
"Oh man, that totally works."
Yeah,
I just-
I know Lucky's not the only one who
I can
does
see
it.
their
I've seen other
smiles,
people do it.
hear their
but-
laughter.
Okay, so it's a
Yeah, no, that-
classic
I feel their
meme.
presence
It's
and
a
I know
particle of information.
They're still with
Yeah,
us.
no, that one was passed to me from someone else, and I have passed it on to you.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this.
I got like what?
And why I'll stay the course.
I got 67 Shalomie coffee. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be good.
No, Axe has logged in.
I did say I had to run out
Right.
to the shops.
Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
I blame Law for that.
No, it's me who should be thanking you.
For saying to the shops.
Though the pain is still deep.
Around to the shops. I mean, it's
I don't
very
feel like I'm drowning in
British
it anymore.
English.
Yes.
Does that not make sense to you guys to say we're going to the shops?
Well,
I mean, it grammatically it works, but in American English we would probably say, "I'm going down to the store."
Yeah, to the store.
Let's get out there.
Even
and
if you're
put a
going to
stop
multiple stores, you
Calix.
just say, "I'm going to the store."
For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in oblivion.
Alright, I can pass off the old gathering gear to one of my retainers. With crafting gear, I'm gonna have to either descent or give it to the Domans.
Nice in the Domans. They're full of money every week.
They are.
40k every week.
Mehawasham.
Also, hello, Axe.
I didn't double check this, but there's a duty, or is it just a trial for this patch?
Both.
Yeah,
Okay,
so they both.
And a raid.
Also
right. I'll at least try to get to the app.
Well, I have not yet gotten to the dungeon. I'm sure Loth got ahead of me while I had to step out for a second, but I don't think
I would
it
do
sounds
my
like he's
laundry.
gotten to it yet.
I needed to do that, so I'm behind.
Well, yeah. I
Fuck,
was
more
doing
coffee
it earlier.
beans.
How's the crafting going?
Ark is very busy, and I have paid him. Well, frankly, I have underpaid him, but still made out like a bandit.
Yep.
There's a company discount.
Like I said, I was mentioning this earlier. I paid Ark 44600 to make me 7 pieces of gear. I provided most of the materials except for one, which I also paid him to get. But even though I paid him all that and did all that, the going rate for some of the items on the board right now is 500 for one item. It's a little cray.
Damn.
Like I said, I've just embraced the idea that Ark can craft, and so I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna use this as much as I fucking can. So I don't mind crafting. I don't have the wherewithal to do the actual high level crafting. Gathering I can do. Gathering I can do all day, every day. Especially since I found this gathering guide. I'm just like, look at it. What's up, Sue? All right.
You're gonna mine. You're gonna craft.
All the fucking timers are great. Like,
I mean, everything works on a time schedule.
It really does. Right now, I'm just gathering scripts so I can get more materia, so I can waste it by just hurling material at my armor and see which sticks. That's clearly how we meld materia. We just huck materia balls as fast as we can at the gear.
It's like the throw emote.
I mean, they're supposed to have slots in them, but when you're over melding and stuff, I'm sure that gets funny. Just trying to stack them together. Actually, I did do the quest to unlock that, but I don't remember what they said about how that actually works. I think there's some sort of ether nonsense involved, but if it's just you take 2 pieces of materia, hold them together and hit it with a hammer, I wouldn't be shocked either.
No, we use our superhuman strength just to squish it into one.
I mean, that's what it looks like when you extract them, for sure. when you extract them from spirit body, you just pull your hands together like you're just pulling them out of there. It's just like.
Make
Oh,
that with
I
my
just
bare
noticed I
hands
got
now.
the card for the new trial.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
But I need more materia.
Yeah, entering solution 9, instance 1. Oh, shit. Are we supposed to put that on the big screen TV?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Also, hi, Alice.
Death is your constant companion.
I have a weird question
Though
for
you
you guys.
toil with diligence,
It's probably not as
death
weird as you
may
think, but
come
go for it.
ere your reward is bestowed.
No, fair. It's more just a weird line of
Though your
logic. I have to
groundworks
it.
be poised for completion,
How preposterous is
death
the idea
may
of
come
perpetual
ere
ethereal
you
engine?
wake the following morn. Though you
Probably
enjoy
as
life
preposterous as a
peace
perpetual
and
motion
fortune,
machine.
Death needs but one instant to claim you.
Depends on efficiency and loss through heat.
Your bodies are weak.
Yeah, like I'm not sure
Your
what the
heart,
fucking
your
like
brain,
laws
every
of like
fragile organ
thermodynamics or
rolls
whatever
the
they
dice
have
from
here.
moment to moment.
But either has to
Sheer
come from
chance
somewhere, and it probably has to
deciding
go
if they
from
function
so
or
go
fail.
to somewhere. So
Has the 14 team been watching American television?
I only ask because it's like,
Be you
if we had
stoic
some way
or
to just, I
generous
guess,
or
recycle
righteous,
ether
no
infinitely,
virtues tip the
maybe
scales in that
we could just
fatal
diffuse the
reckoning.
conflict. But that's not
Well,
going to happen.
Well, you
If we're
can't
talking-
because it is finite.
Yeah.
Also, my comment was
Actually,
different. I'm paying attention to the cutscene. It's like, I feel like I'm watching a medical commercial right now.
Choice
yes.
is made without reason.
Also, I don't know about that thing
The
about
end
that
is
thing about
cloaked in
ether being
terror.
like finite. I know it
That
can be
is what it
drained, can
means
be
to die.
Well, I guess it can be destroyed, but I don't know what like the process of fucking.
The announcement began
Like,
after we
Aether is.
finished
Like,
our
especially
meeting
like
with
when it came
Gossip.
to like the soul technology.
As
they're
for
like,
its
yes,
source,
no, we
well-
use ether to like maintain. It's like, all right. But
If I would assume, like, just because it's probably easier for the 14 team to wrap their head around it, we probably follow Einstein's constant. You know, matter is equal to energy and proportional, so you cannot create or destroy matter and energy. You can only transfer it to forms. So probably what you do is you would consume the aether in the process of soul transferring, and that puts it in the format where it's in a soul, so that, you know, you stay alive, which means that you can't get the energy back out of the soul without killing somebody.
If we're doing a magical soul system, why does they need to keep filling ether to run the server?
I mean, I just said it's, well, first of all, why do they need to keep ether to run the server? It's because the server has to stay on. We discussed this when the patch dropped. I don't think there's, if there is cold storage for souls, it's not like how the endless work.
yeah, no, there definitely is cold storage for souls. They talk about that, but any soul that is actually active, like was actually active in the memory, actually required Aether to run. Aether, they're basically actually they explain it later at some point, but they say basically the endless are basically ghosts with a physical body, and the Aether is what gives them that physical body.
There is no shame.
And it's a system of like if you
very
require
idea
energy
which
to
will drive you
exist,
to conquer
then the
death.
energy is consumed. It's like I said, it's if that's the, like, we use Aether to move souls or to restart souls or whatever, that means that is consumed, and the only way to get that energy back out of the soul would be to consume the soul. But since that's the part of you that's alive, you can't do that, because that means you die. So you can't be immortal and also negative or net plus on energy.
Like, honestly, how I look at this is like, this is not really a solvable situation, but you can iterate it by making, I guess, robot bodies that are possessable that could, like, be, to, like, hologram look like your normal bodies, so to, like, more efficiently last longer than using a P to, like, reduce ether output on demand.
Pray for it.
I don't know, because those robots...
That was a lot of words.
Yeah, Axe is doing his rambly thing when he's trying to get his point
I'm
across.
sorry.
But,
Change
like,
isn't
I can
easy.
understand that, but at
No
that
one
point,
ever
then
wants
you
to
start
take the
start
first step.
considering about the manufacturing and ether costs of the
But
robots.
this
Because,
is the right path for us.
like I said, all
What
power
other way could
sources
there
are
be?
basically broken down into ether.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
And, like, it's really weird. It's really fucking weird. I'm still not entirely sure if, like, fucking living memory is, like, this only, like, this half-real place or not.
Yeah, that's one that I'm still not.
There, that's weird.
Please, you have to let us move to tree
if I
alarm.
understood correctly, in the the base X-Pack drop, I thought that like we accessed it through the gate or the key, so like living memory is like what's left of the 9th. I thought.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because they did kind of talk about that like it was clarified later that the 9th reflection didn't actually fold in, that this whole Alexandrian process prevented it from being a full-blown calamity. So it's technically a separate shard. It's just much like the first, super fucked up over there.
So is like 90% of it's still there. It's just not usable unless we harvest it.
And also, all of their aether was stagnified. That's the whole point of the Eden raids, is that everything outside that got flood of lighted is like no longer actively producing ether, nor is it consuming ether, but it's like fucked in stasis forever.
Well, that's all been like it's been hard coded into light ether, which is like order, stability, and all that stuff.
So it's not going anywhere, but it's also not changing. So presumably that means you could, if the Endless wouldn't mind being turned into Light Wardens, actually, that's what I should do. I should run. I've just, been through a whole PSA ad. I should run my own counter-attack ad. I should show them what the first is like. Hey, guys, you want to fuck up your ether forever? Here's what happens when you do that.
Here's what traumatized me when I...
It's too
here. The people are also running on the assumption that Calix is telling the truth, or is right.
Calix believes in what he says a whole lot.
There are no more neo-regulators to be had.
And
fleeing is our only option.
Punch him.
I mean, so assuming, if I understood correctly, Calix is a like normal, like embodied Endless, kind of like what Eternal Queen's Fiend was.
Yes.
Actually, I'm further along in the cutscene than you. But he says that if he's a similar process, this was the thing I talked about when we finished Dawntrail, was that like
leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement?
Brother, your mustache is too stupid for you to be smack talking to me right now. Okay, take a razor, come back later. Anyway, sorry, the cutscene interrupted me. But what I was saying was that like my basic interpretation of what went on with Eternal Queen's Fiend is that effectively because she was the embodiment of her people's hopes and dreams, is that effectively she primaled herself. So like if Calix is kind of the same way of like he is crystallized forever and eternal at the stage of, well, I want to make sure we all live forever. He's just gonna be like that forever.
So he's like kind of tempered in a weird way.
Because he's not like he's not
we won't get another chance like this
living and cycling normally.
No,
or he could just be, a bajillion years old and he's just set in his ways. It could also be, I joked earlier about themes and stuff. It could also just be, we're doing Ascians again, but different, we're looking at thematic echoes, and that's how we can tell Calix, hey, bro, I have already seen what the end of this shit looks like, man. It's not gonna work, brother.
Lucky's just vibrating slightly over here for reasons.
It's like, I know you're technically not creating the end of days, but... it's not that far off.
The funny thing is that, like, not that we would want to, but we are, undergoing cosmic exploration and shit. It may be that there are planets out there that are not living systems that we could gather aether from. But I don't think we want to plug Calix into that either, because he's such a fucking utilitarian dumbass that he would just be like, what's this? This planet is full of life? That's a higher percentage of ether. This is much more efficient. Eat it.
All of it.
Bigger.
Calix is the definition
will
of
aid
number
you
go
in
up.
whatever way we can.
I was never expecting to hear that today.
So please remain calm.
Actually, you should never expect to hear anything any day.
So I'm just now picturing while Calix is doing all of his nonsense off to the side, he's doing fucking Iron Man RuneScape
I want
runs.
to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Number go up, Axe.
But what can I...
Yeah, I wouldn't associate that with law.
I am not their queen.
I more think about it.
I guess it's just me then.
When I think number go up, I think about investors destroying the world.
Well, that's
Why
your
go up?
That's your choice.
That's also another weird way to take it.
Jesus.
Specifically, investors destroying the world. I'm like, okay.
Oh well.
I just thought, stocks and investments in general.
That's fair.
I'm dealing with puzzles.
I hear so many things about the number go up, leading to destruction of so many things, but that's I'm just gonna go down.
Like I'm gonna, this is me being devil's advocate and speaking on the behalf of big corporations. They'll be sending me my check any day now. I know it, but we only hear about bad corporations doing stuff. There are plenty of corporations who make stock investments and whatnot, publicly traded companies, private equities and all that great stuff that do perfectly fine work. It's like
it's true. There's a lot of stuff that's just like we're going through our day, but there are definitely some people out there, some bad actors, some bad apples.
No, there definitely is. It's just this is like I said, me playing devil's advocate and me being moderate in most things. I'm starting to rebel against the idea that when people say like, oh well, corporations are bad, I'm like, no, a C-suite and a certain corporation is bad. Other ones are just kind of living their day-to-day life trying to make ends meet.
I used to work for one of these until recently. They go in the same category as Tezcali Polka from FGO. Due to their position, they gotta play all sides.
Oh shit. They play all sides and just smile about it, I guess.
They don't smile, they just say, yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
It's what we gotta do.
It's the grave we're in.
I'm just gonna say this, Omega, I hope you're prepared to work your brain juices.
Oh, the puzzles aren't that hard.
Yeah, not that hard, but at least they're trying.
No, I appreciate it. I was like, oh, fun. I have to engage my brain.
Yeah, I have to read.
People, I guess,
I'm good at
people
reading.
People are talking about how there's like fucking nothing to do. It's like, all right, use your fucking brain. But what was I was gonna say something. It was still on our topic of corporations and whatnot. It was springboarding off the test on
Playing all sides?
Playing all sides. Oh yeah, no, it's like honestly, like there's this really weird like old money mentality that we really haven't like gotten away from, and if you want like people in upper crust of the world to like take you seriously, you have to have a fuck ton of money and spend a fuck ton of money. Like you can't be
Who are the relevant authorities?
New blood.
We have all the bosses right here.
You have to be worth their time.
Yeah, you have to be worth their time.
Oh god, that reminds me of American Psycho.
So it's like one of those things of all like, yeah, no, CEOs probably way too much money, but guess what? In some cases, not all cases, some CEOs do overpay themselves way too fucking much and need to, have pay cuts starting at their fucking knees. But some of them just all like, no, if they're not making that much money, they will not be able to talk to other, like investors and groups and whatnot and be taken seriously. And it's fucking dumb.
And like again, I used to work for a mega corp, and like I know I agree with the CEO. Maybe he has too big a salary and bonuses, but at the same time, with what he has to put up, I don't know if that's a correct statement. That's really stressful.
I just don't think when you give. I just think you should avoid giving your C-suite head enough bonuses that it causes you to have to lay off half your workers.
No, that's agree. I agree.
No, that's great, but like I said, not every situation is the exact same.
True. I just fully believe that we could fix out some money problems by cutting 80% of 80%. 80% of the salaries of 80% of the CEOs in the world.
Mathematically, it's true. The problem is that they have all the money. Fucking Elon Musk was upset about something and said like, I could fix world hunger, and then like the World Health Organization was like, actually you could. Here's literally how much money it would take for us, and then nothing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even all of the money he was worth. Like it's not the bill for fixing like balancing out like certain amounts of like monetarily. Obviously there are other logistical concerns, but in terms of pure money, there are a lot of issues in a lot of countries that could be easily fixed with the amount of wealth that exists in the world. The problem is getting that money out of people.
Also, I know the people say something about a wealth tax, and I'm not totally against it, but at the same time, like, they are taxed. It's at the point of sale. They're taxed once.
It's just what I feel like. I feel like I think C-suite jobs should have a pay limit, same as how I think there should be age limits in most government positions.
Yeah, Jax, we're not saying. I'm sorry, but you're not saying anything novel.
The power to the circuit.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just don't hear it. No one in my circle say it. So.
No, like
You got the lights working.
About like the pay limits, like I wouldn't necessarily say there should be a pay. There should probably be like pay percentages, like someone up like in the C-suite can only get paid like a certain percentage.
Smell how steak.
Lowest paid worker or something.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja
That
we
was-
managed
yeah.
to locate this place.
That was the thing I was thinking about earlier, as I kind of like fading out of the conversation. It's like the issue is obviously like when you see shit like, oh, so-and-so CEO assigned themselves a bonus. By the way, this company fired 80% of their workforce this year.
Or
citing cutting costs, and it's like,
I wonder about that because again, at the company I
You
worked,
may remember that
I was part
as
of
it was
a layoff,
preservation
and
that
there's all that
constructed the
conversation, but at the
portal,
same time, like,
we reasoned
guys,
that the code to
kind
operate
of feels like
it.
we're overstaffed.
So I took a closer
oh,
look.
that also that's
Line by
that's
line
a entirely
examination
different
yielded a
problem
string of
that does
symbols
happen.
identifying
It's
the
just
code's
like
author.
it's kind of the same thing as the number go up thing, where it's just like, we're getting bigger, we're making more money, we're getting more investors, we're growing our portfolio. That means we need to hire more people, and then. Because the bubble always pops. The bubble always pops. There has never, ever been infinite growth, Chad. It's never happened.
The bubble is
the only thing that's infinite is the universe, and even then, it's technically finite. It's just probably going to expand forever. But, like, it always happens, and then you're like, oh, shit, we have to shrink.
Well, no, like, that's, like, been, like, the huge...
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control
it's like
codes
the
which
thing with the video
contained
game
those same
company,
symbols.
like, after, COVID and
After
video
a
games got
grueling
super
search,
big, a lot of
we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
And now here we are 5 years later going, like,
The entrance
we're not
to the
actually
facility in which we
making
now
enough
stand.
profits to sustain these
Probably
numbers
still be
and all
at it
these
if
projects
Galulja hadn't been around to assist
offset
me.
all these costs we're making. Because that's the other thing about corporations that I don't think like people like necessarily get is things cost money. Everything in a corporation costs money. Corporations get taxed twice,
Yeah.
Fucking because they get taxed once as a business, and then they get taxed the second time as a corporation.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Like,
it's the trade-off for being legally, being more stronger legally.
Hands.
Yeah.
Slap my mic.
So it's like one of those things, and so if you're not like pulling in enough profit, well, something has to go. And what should happen is, some upper C-suites should be like, I can live without that 5th car or something. But also, it is completely valid if you have people who are just kind of sitting around doing redundant jobs, doing nothing, or something can be streamlined. Yes, you should let those people go. Like I said, you should not pay someone to do nothing or to do something inefficiently. Now, if you should just lay them off and say, all right, goodbye, see you later, or smell you later in some cases, then you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, it's more the treatment of the people being fired is more the issue most of the time.
Yeah.
So I also could see a thing of I guess a more sympathetic position of like the person buying the bonus and the boat and the layoffs is that the layoffs were decided last year, and then in the budget because all the layoffs already happened, he had enough money to get himself a bonus to buy a boat separately because there was but it's still kind of fraudulent anyway.
Like I said, we can't talk like I like to play devil advocate for corporations, but no, there are still fucked up corporations doing fucked up things and people who have way too big egos.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm not gonna begrudge a CEO getting a fat fucking check and being able to live in a nice house, multiple cars, and all that shit. But there's a limit. Like, you do not need like multiple houses, just like several cars.
A different color.
You don't need to buy a small island nation just because you can.
Let's see here. What am I gonna go do next? I don't even fucking know what I'm gonna do next. I've just been flying around Mamook, trying to drift in my fucking bike here.
Let's check through the desk drawers.
What's the item level up in the Lions right?
What? 725, I think.
I like how sorry to distract, but I like how the Warrior of Light is still a dumbass when it comes to technology. I find a key card in my key inventory. It's just card-shaped object. I'm like, well, it's shaped like a card, I guess.
I think we
yes,
talked about this
both-
before, but it's like hypothetically only been in the thing of actual technology, like actual like scanner-based technology for like a month or two.
Yes.
I don't
Okay. Both the trial and the raid are 725.
Oh, okay. Oh, the same as the last dungeon. Maybe it's only 5 up higher than the previous one.
Well, story content never gets huge jumps. It's always
Well, I'm glad they're not going crazy with the eye level. That was the thing I was thinking about. Is like,
because it's like
I get why they have like the weekly limits. I wish they would like raise that like a little bit before the patch, because I always feel like we're so gung ho about doing it like every week for like the first month or two, and then it's just kind of like, yeah, you know, we've done it all a lot. Done Alliance raids so many times, or done the normal raids so many times. Do you need all this
DPS check? Oh fuck! Okay, we're doing it over again, guys.
Okay, more cordio wood.
Find a different key card, but all my shit should be good. Fucking 740 is Sage. 736 is Dragoon, because I never replaced my pants.
Pants?
No, I definitely don't have enough mathematics for pants. I have not been maximizing that over the past couple of weeks while I've been playing Death Stranding.
Speaking of gear, remember that they've reduced the number of blades needed for a weapon.
From like 7 to 5 now or something?
It's down to 4, yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
Oh, well, I have 3 Cruiser Hollow Sabers.
We have 4 on me already.
Should do that one more time and get a new one.
Actually, what I should be doing, I should be putting together the fucking list for the crafting set. Not the crafting set, the gathering set. Crafting set comes later.
Make this to-do list.
Well, that's what I did yesterday. Once the patch opened, I slammed MSQ, did the Alliance raid, and been like, okay, Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Then I realized that making all that stuff would be a pain in the dick, and I didn't want to overburden Ark too much right off the gate, so I was like, alright, let's do this in steps. Let me teleport back to the house. And I'll pull out my notebook. My handy dandy notebook. 58. Get my list here. Probably gonna have to farm more. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to make tacos and fucking stuffed peppers again. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Need those scripts.
Need those scripts.
58's not enough.
It's coffee biscuits all over again.
Well, we're not doing leave quests.
True enough.
The coffee biscuits. I remember the coffee biscuits. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I hit N, then I put encrusted into the search bar. And I look for all this stuff. I give thanks once more for the raw materials list. Ah shit, now I need Cordia sap. Fuck! I was just there!
Rip him.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Sorry.
He was just getting cordial wood.
Yeah, I was just getting cordial wood. Cordia sap is at the exact same location. I'm just like, shit.
It's like you just left your car and just went, wait, did I unlock it?
You heard my keys in my car?
No, it's like I went to,
like, wait, did I turn my laundry machine on?
No, it's more like, I went to work and it was wear red day, and I'm wearing red, but I get there and it's actually wear blue day, and I'm all like, why? How did I not know this?
It's like, it says Rubber Day on my calendar.
You fool!
Your phone? Like, did you not get the update? What update?
Actually going too far with it. Calm down.
Sorry, that actually happened to me. Of being like, wait, there was like a last minute update. What are you talking about?
It was applicable.
Shalone. Shalone coffee. So clearly Shalone is Colombia. The fact that no one has said anything to that makes me worried slightly.
No comment.
Now we've got shapes.
Shapes and stuff. It's really easy. What the fuck is a diatrima? The downy pelt of a diatrima, an ancient species of a flightless bird native to Tyrol. Alright, Google, what is a diatrima?
It's a big fucking bird.
Have you ever heard of a terror bird?
Yeah, no, I just looked it up, Jesus!
Yeah, it's another name for Gastornis.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
So this is the closest thing we ever probably got to chocobos, it looks like.
Pretty much.
We could have put a saddle on this bitch.
A lot more vicious.
Tame it with
I know, chocobos can be mean.
Oh, side note. So one other quality of life that they added in this patch that I love. The examine window that you pull up where you can look at people's gear. There's now a button to have that just show what their glamour items are.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I've heard that as well. Okay, so
not repelled, masons, braces. I don't know what it is, but I have been like one key off on my finger placement on my keyboard, and it destroys anything I type constantly. I hate it.
That's happened to me more recently too.
It happens to me sometimes when I'm typing, where I'm just like the keyboard is just off and I'm missing the letters, and I'm just typing nonsense right now.
I think I just spoke backwards in some form.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, having little gaffes over here.
You're gonna do one of each. What do you gotta say?
Oh, we already got the 28th shell on me coffee? I'm only on my second item? Damn, man, this gear lane's a lot of coffee. Is that 14 Chronopian skins? Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to start doing some fucking runs. Let's see. 6. That's the Preston Boots of Gathering. Fathering?
Friendly gathering?
Friendly gathering. Crested Hood.
If you mixed it the word like, if you did like, what would be the gathering? Like gathering, I guess? That sounds like something else.
Sorry, I'm just wondering what killed Loth there.
I opened a locker. I didn't like it.
I can hear the second half of what he said.
Oh no, you don't have to, trust me. When you open the locker, you will understand.
Yeah, fair enough.
At least it isn't like Voice of the Void where you open the locker and the game fucking crashes.
Well, we know whose reflection that guy is.
There we go. I mean, that's barely a puzzle that you can brute force that.
Yeah. Like I said, they tried.
No, honestly, this is okay. This stuff's okay with me. It's like one of those things where, like, if anybody is complaining about this being nothing, I'm just like, all right, I sentence you to throw cardboard boxes as a plush Moogle man in a basement.
I sentence you to Amazon jail.
No, I'm sentenced to do the fucking minigame I had a terrible time with in FF7 Rebirth. I was not good at throwing those boxes as Kate Sith. But no, so far this stuff's been pretty simple. It's like a couple of basic, logic puzzle type stuff. That wasn't even a fucking sliding tile puzzle.
They've gotten better at those kind of puzzles over the years.
Well, no, what they're trying to do is make content engaging without actually having require people to think too hard. So they're trying to do something which is interactive and not just you walking to place, picking up an item, or examining an item. So they're involving little brain thingies, so you can engage thy brain function.
Yeah,
I mean it's basically like the same game design that goes into single player Final Fantasies. Like a decent number of those have little puzzles and shit, mini games, etc. It's the same kind of thing. It's just that I'm glad they're coming up with new stuff. God knows. Oh, let's see. When did they introduce the mechanic where you do the first person gallery thing? Was that Stormblood the first time that happened?
Yeah, I think it was Stormblood. Yeah, because you used I remember using Tranks on Imperials.
Yeah, we used that one every possible thing you could come up with for a weird first person gallery shooter. They were there. So I'm glad they are coming up with some new tricks.
I think that's also where we actually would start going into first-person mode and, having to examine people.
Yeah.
And sometimes we'd have to, say, the correct thing or something to, get a success or stuff.
But, simple, basically dialogue-based logic puzzles, figure out a keypad combo.
I think I was reminded of being I wish they did more cutscenes, but again, thinking about how they'd have to do different animations for each different configuration of person and job. So I guess they just don't have you do anything to save on that.
Yeah, no, I mean literally, I talked earlier before you got in. There was a cutscene where I actually did my battle pose as Sage in the cutscene and then did the put my weapons away. We didn't do any action because there's no fucking way to animate that, but they tried. I don't know. You know what they should do? They should just cut it out, and that if they need to, we're level 100 now. The Warrior of Light should just punch out and kick people more. Regardless of your class. If they need you to just do a simple interaction, just cold cock them.
Or a generic ether shot or something.
That is reserved.
It's the slap on the back of the head.
Reserved for when we had our fist fight at the end of the universe.
God damn it.
Weird question. Do you think you can punch good even if you aren't even that high up monk? But if you have any monk levels, you're I can punch okay. I know how to punch.
I punch good.
I mean, monk punches do as much damage as samurais swinging swords or machinists shooting guns. Yes. So no, I think honestly, just in how insulated you are, most characters you run into a cutscene that the Warrior of Light would want to do a violence on, you could probably make them at least think about their life if you just put one square in the jaw. The main thing would just be that we'd have to come up with different things. For example, if you encounter a Lalafell you wish to physically attack, we'd have to develop some sort of punting animation.
I still think about Loth fighting his besto friendo at the edge of the universe.
Yeah, just being able to fucking uppercut him from where I was standing.
I mean, it's that at least is a true fact about Eorzea. In order to make the jump height work, Lalafells have to jump way more times their body height.
Lalafells have jump.
It's all the starches. They've got mad hops.
They're just leg muscles, nothing else.
So what you're saying is Lalafells are the fleas of Eorzea.
I mean, it is basically like ants and other insects. You know, they have different strength proportional to their body mass.
Oh yeah, squirrels. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's a 3D printer sense for you.
That's gold crafting. Not gold crafting. That's blue scripts. That's purple scripts.
Is Geode meant to be like the Knives version of Encred?
Probably not.
No, okay.
He's just himself.
He's just a man.
For some reason, like Geode and like Wayaki remind me of like Encred and Menthea for some reason. I just don't know why I had that.
Well, it's a common character trait. Doesn't have to be a one-to-one, but you can see it like that. Just don't yell at anyone who doesn't.
No, that's fair.
Back both ways.
Look, he has to start his list over because I didn't actually change the list I was looking at, so now my numbers are all wrong.
Also, we never learned whether any of the scions are sundered or not, or they're new souls. Not everyone has a reflection.
I forgot about that part because I thought I guess it's like it's like a generational thing. Yeah.
Cochineal.
I don't know why. Oh, it's a little static. I was gonna say I really want there to be a fucking film reel sound to this.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Okay, so that's 7.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom.
Okay, cool.
Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
Oh my God, this
if unending
NPC has the hair.
stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
Yes, the hair.
then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
No eyes, McGee.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Fuck, you got our bullets now.
You weta gear?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Okay.
Well, that's just fun.
This guy's very bad at this.
I just peak as hell. Holy shit.
I'll wait till Omega gets past this cutscene, but there's a specific line of dialogue I want to make fun of.
Would it be more efficient just to like do a genocide to like drain all the monsters in the region instead of like
you okay over there, Loth?
I heard Axis slip up. I heard the G word.
What? Yes, I was gonna say genocide.
Yes, that's what they were doing while they had the key axe.
Oh.
Well, that's what the plan was anyway. We were gonna eat.
It's like they could just do it to all the monsters instead of like the civilians, but I guess it's like this is easier for him to do.
It's not quite the same.
Okay.
I don't know if like.
Do believe that they talk about the beast souls are not the same as sentient beings.
I know, but the corporeal equal her though.
Do they? Do they could have equal ether?
I mean, I
You think one of your lives equal to mine? Sorry.
I do see the plot hole, Axe. That is a good question.
Because like, if you do like,
in
you could just take
universe,
human souls and then just take ether out of monsters because they're way more magical than normal people.
Well, I don't know if they're more magical than normal people, but they are a source.
maybe it's
of
the conversion, right? And
Well,
that's
I mean,
the author. Any one of a thousand explanations.
Talking about like where we are physically discorporealizing their ether. Like, I mean, yes, monsters have more mass, but also most monstrous creatures, the kind that Calyx is going to be able to stop, because as noted, he does not actually have a wealth of military power to throw against us.
Yeah.
The sentries, especially when disarmed, are kind of shitty. I mean, once they got their acts together and they got them some support, the Tuliolans managed to push back Zorolja. Anyway, but like,
I might see you guys later.
Oh,
bye.
But like, generally, like, I mean, it's an informational complexity thing, I assume, which is that like the amount of energy that takes up keeping your soul as a sentient creature, which contains a lot of information and gets more information and can live, for some of these guys, the natural lifespan is like fucking hundreds of years. Like, they showed a couple of Viera getting got. Viera have a very long lifespan, I believe Elizan do have a longer lifespan than yours as well. So, like, that compared to, like, most animal species, which even if they are magical, bless you by the way, even if they are magical, like, I think most of them don't live that long. Like, the exception are, like, really powerful creatures like Tural Vidoral, but, those guys are, like, a huge pain in the ass. He probably can't kill those guys for their aether. So it's, like, the question of, like, okay, if you extinguish all the animal life to gather the aether, what's replenishing that, huh?
I guess I just think of, like, the most readily available and the most accessible option is the most inhumane.
Well, like I said, actually, no, I don't know what I am. Sorry, I was running around the yard, I looked down, I see Ark's dog at the bottom of the fucking float. I'm like, wait a fucking second. I look up, Ark's on top of the fucking float.
You reintroduced the jumping puzzles.
Yes, I did! Because you guys, love them so much.
There is a lot of fun there. All right, let's gather information. But no, it was mentioned in that cutscene. Calyx says that they would need to harvest, like, what,
7 or 11%.
Yeah, 7% would be enough to create the 5,000 endless he needs.
11 for 800
and then
years.
11 would give them enough for 800 years at his, like, extreme rate, which is not, like, terrible. It's just, it's the classic utilitarianism problem, Do you snuff out a greater number of lives to preserve a smaller, more specific number?
My word for these is, like, could you also just done things outside of Alexandria, but that, I guess, would have made more problems than it started.
I mean, there are mobs outside of Alexandria, but I think those are pretty limited because there's only so much space. Can Calyx get outside the dome? I don't think he can.
He was outside the dome, like, in the big cutscene after the previous patch.
Well, he could, like, take over fucking the sentries, I believe.
Also, no, I mean, he was outside the dome, but he was in living memory, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna search the locker. Son of a bitch. Did not need that. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, all right. God.
Got the Aether Sand, got the coffee.
But like, we did see him in living memory, but I don't recall. Have we seen Calyx like in Tuliolo?
Nope.
No. Nope.
Yeah,
He's
so
an
I don't
he's
think
just
he
a
can
straight up
go.
endless.
I don't think he can go outside the dome, like casually, because he'd have to stroll through the checkpoint. And
honestly, he probably, even though it'd probably be, you know, much more quote unquote humane to hunt monsters, he is probably picking humans because he feels that is more efficient and reliable source, and will not have to use as much resources to do so.
I mean, also, I want to bring this up.
people.
We haven't like finished his arc yet, but like, despite the fact that it's just logical that we should extend our life. It's the classic thing where the villain pretends that he has no emotions and he's pure logical. No, there's absolutely a shitload of ego behind this. So much shit he does is unnecessarily cruel. Like, the PSAs and all the fear-mongering and stuff just so he can make absolutely sure that people go with his plan, because, I don't know, if he didn't emotionally manipulate them, there would be some people who would not follow his plan. Gee, I wonder. He is deliberately
put a pin
targeting
in that.
people.
Put a pin in that one, Omega, because that's gonna actually come up later.
Well, I assume we keep doing it, so I assume that there's going to be more scenes about it later. But it's definitely one of those things of like, he's not doing it just for shits and giggles. Like, so I assume that that's all part of like, using people as the resource also fuels the commitment too, because that's the thing that's also already happened. We've already seen that specifically the sentries are targeting people who are no longer wearing regulators, which is like, obviously, like, he can phrase that as like, oh, well, they've clearly, they've chosen not to live eternally, so it's okay if they die, right? But also, like, he's just being spiteful. I don't care what he says. He's being spiteful.
It's the thing of, he sounds like
You're being a little shit.
He's an old man in a young guy's body eternally, and because of that, he just believes he's right, so fights anyone that opposes him saying he's not right.
Yashkola has actually something very, well, actually, I don't know if you'll see it, because you have to go talk to the NPCs, who are not, the quest giver.
I do that.
But just the way you said that, Axe, like, you were so depressed.
You said it like it was a fact, so it was like, okay, I guess you think.
I mean, people do usually skip straight to quest givers. I do usually check in with a couple of people.
Yeah,
I don't think I did in the back room, but that's also because I am running a little behind. People are ahead of me, and also I had to take a break to hit the toilet.
Like, and I said in the way that you would have to, like, I don't know if you'll see it because you would have to click on the quest giver. It's not going to be something that you'll see necessarily, and if I don't remember which exactly time you have to click on Y'shtola to do so. So
I don't remember if Y'shtola was. I think she
I haven't
was
seen Y'shtola yet.
In the back rooms. You might have a chance to check with her. I
it's
literally
not-
don't remember now if it was the
it's
first
gonna
time
be
in the
later, but
back
she
rooms.
basically talks about how this situation reminds her of the Aya. And she said what she basically said to him. She's like, she doesn't care what truth or things you tell me. I will continue to believe what I want. And she's all like, yeah, no, I can't really, And she's basically like, yeah, no, I don't think anything we're going to say is going to get through this guy because he's doing the exact same thing that she was.
That feels like a.
I mean, it is a strong moment for her because, like, the idea is that, like, rejecting universal truth for the sake of tomorrow, it's like Calyx is doing that, but the way that he rejects universal truth is by killing people.
Yeah.
By, like, converting people into numbers.
And melting them into dust. It's very unpleasant and disrespectful. And he knows that it's disrespectful, too, because he's like, you're going to do a violence to me, so I'm not going to waste time by dealing with you. I'm just going to turn off now. I'm going to log off. Good luck. I'm behind
curious,
7,000 proxies.
I'm curious to see where this goes, but it feels like a thing of being like, we're making him a character that is he knows he is doing the wrong thing, but because he wants to achieve this goal for like his whole existence.
Okay, yep, nope, I gotta get into the tombstone mines, the mines of tomes.
Also, I know there's a lot of like, I guess JRPGs, but like
Hold on.
most RPGs have like, if you get an intellectual that's immortal for a long enough time, they just become where they just refuse to like adapt their thinking after the first 100 years.
Sorry, I'm staring at a plate of gemstones where a mysterious square-shaped slot is empty, and there's some sort of reddish, almost garnet-like stone, and then another bluish stone, which might also just be what this game does for a sapphire. I'd have to check. I've mined most of these. Hey, Lucky, what shape is your high-quality Sphene?
It's tier save drop. No, no, trust me, it'll make sense. Go talk to Zorolja.
I'm gonna look at it first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it literally straight up says it's a sapphire and a garnet. Okay, and it has an empty slot. All right, so it's more puzzling. All right, well, let's go talk to Zorolja. What's up?
What you were saying, Lucky?
I totally forgot.
Damn.
It happens.
What does it do with you saying like, I've always noticed that RPG plots of intellectuals that live more than 100 years like only.
Oh, you said something. You're waiting for me to respond to it. That's what happened.
No, I thought that inspired you to say something, so I wasn't sure.
It did not.
He may have started to respond. I don't know. It's an Alexandrite.
Yes.
How? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. That's the joke, but I'm gonna finish it.
What we got? If it took his soul and his ether, could we just remake him? Or is that not how that works?
What?
Nah, I mean he's dead. I think he's cooked.
Okay.
Please hold. There's a spider in my room.
Tell him to pay rent.
If only I could get all the insects to pay my rent.
I have an infestation of flies in my kitchen. Get to work.
It's like, I would live with these animals if they actually contributed to my cost. Oh.
Okay, sorry about that. I turned my mic off to conceal the sound of me slapping my floor with a shoe. Oh, okay.
Man, if the rats paid me a 50 each week, I'd let them fucking be.
Just like they just can't keep buying the tubes to your water.
Oh no, it's actually even worse. No, they chewed through the power line to my dishwasher. We had to cut it and disconnect it.
It was the water and the power line. Yeah, right. You said that. Yeah. That's still really awful. Like that shit. It's awful.
No man, if they gave me a 50, I'd give them I'd set out some cheese and peanut butter for them. That little dish of water. I'd take care of them. But no, they have to disrespect me, so I'm gonna poison the fuck out of them.
They don't know what society is. They don't know what commerce is.
Well, clearly they are lesser beings. They are not deserving of my benevolence.
It's canceled.
Just go have Cell cut their asses.
This tells me what rooms are named. Okay, so. Alright. No, I've got it. It's my bad. I forgot to double check which was which. Because they're called funny things.
I don't know half these resistance people. I don't know half these resistance people.
Oops. Shit, I goofed that up at the last minute. Hit the wrong button. Oh, well, at least the game is kind enough to tell me exactly which one I got wrong.
I appreciate when puzzles tell you that.
I pressed that.
Here's the parts you got wrong.
Yeah, I pressed my inputs too fast, so I fucked up the last one, and they were just like, oh, nope, that was the only one that was wrong. So it was like, okay, all right. So it's this. It's
I
this.
appreciate this rendition of the theme. That's good.
It's this. Cutscene. Hopefully the cutscene doesn't take too long, because I'm going to take another piss break. I've been feeling a little ill, so I'm drinking a shitload of water.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
If you solve the puzzle, it might take a bit.
Shit, no, I went to frontlines. The Cordia sap is up now. Fuck!
R.I.P.
I didn't think about this!
Timers!
Whatever, fuck
No,
it.
okay.
I'm in it.
There's a transition after I got stuck in shield again. Okay, so I'll be stepping away for another second. Be right back.
Is this one of the maps I hate? No, it's not. Okay, son of a bitch.
Yeah,
There's a map you don't hate?
Yeah, no, I don't mind doing Shatter or Namen Ink or the fucking
like
or
it's all
Seal
in
Rock.
here.
But I do not like the new one.
No, it's too long, and I never understand how it works.
Like the other ones, I'm just all like, oh well, here I go PvPing again. I won't say that I like/love them, but I don't hate them. I am ambivalent, maybe slightly positively inclined.
I haven't done that Borderland Ruins in forever.
Borderland Ruins, that's what it's called. Thank you. Can't remember shit.
Because that's like the update where it has like actual mechanics in the center now, right?
Yeah.
That one's okay, I guess.
Like honestly, like the mechanics are like fine for all the other ones. Like usually when, oh no.
Like honestly, I prefer Seal Rock and On Hook here over like the Fields of Glory, but I think I've done the Fields of Glory too many times.
Sorry, Axe. I was having a slight crisis here while I got distracted and you rambled on.
Sorry.
But no.
Take a second.
But the like the mechanics of like all the other ones are, you know, it's fun. Usually it's just some sort of capture the flag or hold the point kind of thing here. Kill other dudes. Or they will kill me, like just then. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, for most of the other maps, the points just basically determine where the fights happen.
Yeah. Now, getting into fights, that sucks, but that sucks no matter the PvP.
Netcoder's never perfect.
Honestly, I feel like I should learn how to do Gunbreaker, maybe try not to die as much.
I have been seeing a shitload of Gunbreakers in PvP lately. Having played a lot of PvP games over the past weekend, there's a lot of Gunbreakers. It seems very popular. Honestly, all the tanks are really popular, but that's because they have, once again, too many interrupts and stuns and shit. And I don't. We changed cleanse a little bit, or whatever it's actually called, the self debuffing one. Consumes a little MP now and has a little cooldown, but the effect of reducing debuff should last longer. But I don't know if they did something or just my connection was bad yesterday when I tried it. But I felt like I was not recuperating correctly, not healing. But let's take the fish sign off and talk to Shell.
Talk to Shell.
God, there's a meme going around about monitor setups, and
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but
I wonder if someone would
definitely what we're
take a
after?
crack at this one, because we've got one vertical monitor.
Yes.
And then a bunch of different what's.
I remember seeing that meme going around too. Lucky is on the double monitor setup, although Lucky is considering going down to a single monitor setup so he can hook up his art tablet and create art. Lucky has a need to make big titty short stack goblins, and it must be fulfilled.
No, respect.
I'm technically back to single monitor, but that's because I now have two separate PC towers. So each of them has one monitor.
One of these we saw in living memory.
I could never double PC tower, I think.
Through the use of corporeal
What I actually should do is I should do what I know some streamers do, which is like one
solid ghosts.
I should like pipe my gameplay from one PC to the other PC as the stream machine.
Oh, basically just
like split the load.
Which
yeah, like one is just like the connection up line, and then the other one is the other tower runs the games better.
To be found
I think some streamers do that setup.
Yeah, that's what I said. I know a couple people who do. Yeah. I need to figure out how that actually works, because that might.
I think they just have like a dual track PC though, so it's more of like separate drives or something.
I might. Well, shit. If I get me a new computer, maybe I'll save this one for handling that kind of load. probably figure something out.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the endless
My
fiend's
computer is
memories?
getting to the point where I'm starting to
It all
think I need to
seems
replace
surreal.
it.
Because, hey, spoilers right now. Right now, we're streaming off, because it's got my Elgato and everything configured correctly. We're streaming off the old tower. My same old machine.
I want a fucking new computer
this
where my fucking
virtual
graphics
domain,
card ain't covering
it
up
would
my
also be
PCI
housed
slot.
within the Meso terminal.
Yeah, that's an important one.
Because I was actually considering
how?
to, you know, streamline and reduce the storage amount of getting an internal Elgato, one you just slap into the PCI slot.
And Kafkiwa's program performed just
But
as
then,
she
you know, I
intended.
opened up my computer and
The
it's just all like my
Meso terminal
graphics
itself
card is
was
like covering up
deactivated,
half the fucking slot. I'm all
as
like,
evidenced
you
by
son
the
of a
failure
bitch!
of the device which was keeping Sfiend's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of
I feel like I've talked about
electro-engineering.
this before.
That he managed to partition
I'm
and
having the
protect a
weirdest
sector
sense of deja
harboring
vu
his
when I
own
hate it.
memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there.
Anyway, Nick is in
This city, on the
maintenance.
other hand,
the good
exists
shit's gonna
here in the
happen in
source.
several hours.
That being the case,
I'm not ready.
I thought perhaps
We're
we
not
could
ready.
prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be
What I'm learning a
responsible.
lot about the patch content, the back half of Dawntrail, but also was about the normal X-Pack of Dawntrail, was this whole thing is just an indictment that everybody, you should be more careful about who has your security authorization keys. You should be more sensitive about that. And make sure that only the properly authorized individuals have the correct
Just
keys
as I
and you can trust them.
suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout
Security-
the
Not
people
everyone-
being tapped by the core system and
Redundant
routed elsewhere.
security and executive authority is very important.
There's probably
fail
some
safes,
mark
chat.
about like how you don't need like
Almost every single one has you
nuclear
as
launch
its
codes
focus.
don't need to be in everyone's hands.
He's keeping
but everyone
track
can
of
have
the
the
key
stop
holder's
button.
movements.
Well,
I mean, the
I'm
funny
gonna be
thing about
real. Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say no. You don't want everyone to have a stop button because then someone's just gonna push that stop button for shits and giggles.
What I was gonna say was the thing about the real life nuclear launch is like it is a multi-step redundant process is the thing. Like if we wanted to initiate a launch, the quote unquote nuclear football is there's a guy with like a binder full of the correct, this week's authorization codes. He talks into a phone to the guys in the silo to be like, yes, this month's code is purple banana bread. And then the
Banana
guys
bread.
go, confirm. They look at their binder, they're like, purple banana bread, confirm. And then they have to take two guys with two keys. So if one guy doesn't feel like it, if one of the two guys doesn't think it's right, he doesn't turn his key.
I appreciate the steps of being like there's like 4 steps to this because there needs to be at least minimum 4
I mean,
steps.
it's very important. If it was completely automated, we would actually all be dead right now.
If it would happen and something would just
there were
start, a chain reaction
multiple
would happen.
like sensor failures during the Cold War, where I think I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna be a little biased. I think it was all on the Soviet side. I think there were there may have been some American war game errors as well, but the famous ones were there were a couple of Soviet errors where their reading systems were just cooked and like their computers and sensors were telling them that something was inbound, and guys at the desk were like, nah, I'm gonna double, triple check this shit. I am not gonna push any buttons until I'm absolutely sure. And hey, it was fake. Wasn't
God
real.
bless him for that then.
That reminds me of the thing of being like, it turns out that like some Soviet tech is just was built way too fast and was not given any safety checks.
Yeah,
I mean that's true. Yeah,
we were in a technology race.
Yeah.
There were several Cold War technologies like that too. We were a little bit better about it in America because the system of America only a little because the system of American democracy means that like there are on paper checks and balances, and there are people who are gonna be like, now hold on, just because we're all in this to win,
It's not worth it.
if I don't get reelected off of this shit sucks. But in Soviet Russia, the party have one controlling party. What party say go? Or you go sent to Siberia. That got a little Dracula at the end there. Sorry. Hey,
Well,
Calyx, you know,
welcome to
becoming an
Hypothetical.
becoming an endless. You sure you couldn't have done something about the bags under your eyes?
Could you like at least modified your
You're stuck being tired forever. That sounds like it sucks, man.
That sounds like you just grew too. It sounds like because you always feel tired, you just can't appreciate anything else in life besides cold hard math.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Well, okay, dungeon unlocked.
Consider the urgent.
Hopefully I'm not too far behind either. Guys.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless
Like, I wouldn't
Fiend,
mind going with
when she was
you,
queen,
y'all.
you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using
I'm
the
gonna
key
go as
when
well.
she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk
I guess
it
I'll go the
away when
second
her
round now.
plans went to ruin?
I'll go twice. I need fucking tombstones. Tombstones.
That's fair.
Tombstones.
He pours salt in the wound.
B or E.
We're gonna put him in a tombstone.
Honestly, at some point
True.
we probably should get. We should like. I feel like besides the Boogles, we should just get a joke that is like one of the Halloween events that give you like tombstone, like elegant tombstones as a joke.
That would be funny if they haven't done that already.
Singular moment.
Oh, that'd be pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Thus she was able to shield you.
And this description is how you putting these in your pocket.
Trusted her nation's future. And the
Surprise!
The furniture item. Like, wait, you thought it was something else? It's like,
Honestly, an Allegan style tombstone grave marker would be pretty funny. Yeah.
It's a fucking minion.
And like, one of the lines you could say, it's like,
place in this basement.
I should have saw this coming. Or like something like the line you could say or something.
Does that satisfy your
No, lucky someone who's horrible about mixing up tome and tomb.
I feel like that could just be a joke, but I think that's too much like of an
Son of a
English
bitch!
joke.
Back in.
It does. And I'm
Sorry, I have to yell
satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one
I have to put- yeah.
single smile from another child's face.
Oh, it's like
You hear
compulsively
me?
ignore the
Hey, you've got
compulsively ignore the drink. Compulsively do not drink.
Wow, she got him so bad he just fucking hung up.
How many
Fucking
kinds of
monk?
Sorry,
How many
God,
kinds
why
of
does the monk always have the?
But there's
There's always a
one
monk
way
with the
we
damn
can-
LB ready. Fuck.
whatever grand
Yeah, I
future
don't
he
know what the
envisions,
monk recycle
someone will
on
be made to
LB
pay
is.
the
Some
price.
characters or some classes have very fast LB times.
It's not. It's actually not that.
And
It's
I
not
won't let
slow.
that
I will
happen.
say. I don't think it's super fast, but it's not slow either.
Yeah, but it always feels like as soon as you guard, there's like the microsecond you guard, like there's a monk dashing towards you.
No, that's what happened. It wasn't like a microsecond. It took like a couple seconds, but I wasn't able to, get back to the line because I basically dashed in, immediately got fucking dancer stunned, so I walked further behind the line, tried to guard so I can, make my way back, and then immediately got monked. I'm just like,
If
the
I
fuck?
may, I
It's
realize
I
it
don't
is
I
not
don't know
my
how
place
people
to
do
say
it, but
this.
some people are like, I don't know what kind of internet they're paying for, or like what kind of keyboard gamer mouse they have, but like some people are
What if their
fucking
targeting setup?
on it. Yeah,
Their
no,
targeting
like I
setup's
feel like that's
impeccable.
always my problem is just like
I can't target people fast
picking
enough.
out individual people that I want to hit is like, oh, that guy's low HP, I should hit him with a nope, hold on, he passed out of my line of sight. Now it's a different guy I'm targeting. Rip.
Yep.
Even
My favorite is
so,
always, yes,
I must
let me
thank
tap
you
target. Oh
both.
god.
Never tap target. I will say that.
I
Never
keep doing
tap.
it. It doesn't work anytime in PvP.
On
Yeah,
behalf
it's
of
one
my
of the
other
reasons
self,
why I
allow
don't
me
play
to
stuff
say
like
how
MOBAs because boy am I
grateful
bad
I
at
am
them.
to have you as
Rapid
our
clicking and all that.
champions.
You'll take the wrist damage, but you win. That's a trade-off for those kind of games.
I'm not taking the mental damage.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with those sweats. You can play the most
remember
casual
one of my
fucking
friends-
casual version of the game. You'll still get mad, screaming like they're trying to win a fucking championship match. I'm all like, bruh.
I mean, I look at Rival Wings, and people are usually pretty civil, but that's because they don't really say much.
I remember
Wings is also kind
in
of
my
like a
very
very baby
first few
MOBA.
games. My very first few games I played of what was it, League of Legends, with some people, they were like, "Why don't you know how to do this?" I'm like, "You just had me start like 10 minutes ago, asshole."
And people wonder why people don't want to play these games.
Well, people still play them and spend ridiculous amounts of money for them. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like League of Legends is eventually going to hit the blood to stone saturation, because every product does, but they're not quite there yet.
And I already did.
I think the funny thing is, I mean, have you heard anybody say League of Legends is shutting down because they ran out of money?
No, they
no. Then they're still doing it. It's bad. It's very bad.
Okay, but the League of Legends things I cared about died though.
Oh, I mean, that's the other thing is, like, despite all the years they've spent on doing that shit, Riot is very bad at, like, developing their, like, other proper, like, they want to grow the IP, especially because League of Legends is super toxic and they know it, and they really don't want it to be perceived that way, but also they can't not. It never fucking works. Like, they have a problem with their card game. Everybody thinks that they're, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just wasn't monetizable enough. It didn't work out. It closed.
They were very generous with monetizing because they wanted to make it like extremely accessible to everyone.
Right. And I don't know exactly what's going on with their fighting game, but like everybody says whenever they roll out a new preview that it does not have the sauce, even though it's been in dev for like 6 or 8 years or something crazy long.
Nah, everyone's on that fucking Tokon Souls right now, baby.
I mean, Tokon, it's not exactly the same, but it's similar, and, like, Tokon Souls is, like, looks super sick. Like, at EVO, they had some more footage, like, they had some demo play. They, like, showed off, like, you know, Dr. Doom's entrance. He, like, strolls in out of the fog. He's looking good.
I have some insight to bring up about that, actually. As someone tries to, like, at least keep my finger on the pulse of fighting game stuff, part of why 2XKO or Project L stuff doesn't work out is because the roster just isn't big enough for how big of the roster of the game it is pulling from. And they like, but what they do is that for at least characters of like it's a 2x2 game, but they also make each character have like 5 different alternate forms they can be in, which is like, that's so much dev time for a character. Where probably you could just do is just make 200 characters that are like half characters or something.
Yeah, if they're like, you've got 5 different variations on character, you should probably just you should divide that in half cleanly at least. Make 2 versions of every character, and then you can have like at least twice as many characters, if not 3 times as many characters.
That's the issue, really, of being like, people are just talking about like the roster isn't enough because there isn't enough character. Because part of what makes the game appealing is if the characters you want are in the game.
God damn it.
I mean, it's true. That would be the selling point.
Like how,
but they only have like.
Soul is a 4x4 game, but all the characters are like.
Take a screen cap of someone's birds in the fucking way.
Well, yeah,
So
it's because
like,
the way it works out is that, and also I believe from the EVO demo they talked about this. It's not exactly 4x4. You start by picking a team of 2x2, and then as the tempo goes on, you get access to your 3rd and 4th characters. Is I believe how people were explaining it. I'm not 100% sure since it's all secondhand, but it's not like you literally have access to all 4 characters like right from the start. It's kind of like a momentum thing.
Because I also know that like some other games, I think it was like Marvel vs. Capcom, where it had a thing where certain characters were different tiers, so like they had different like there was like a tier 3 character where basically it was equivalent to 3 tier 1 characters, but was that good?
I mean, that is like that I think is just because Marvel vs. Capcom is not very balanced. I don't actually know if there was any like actual restrictions on character picking.
Balance.
Not that it actually, once again, not that it actually matters. Like that's I've seen some like Thero videos and some Russian Badger crossovers. Apparently, Phoenix Wright is like the shittiest character in Marvel vs. Capcom, but I've seen
he's one of the best combos though.
I've seen him, you know, people who know what they're doing sauce people. Like it doesn't actually matter that much, but Tokon is like, I think also isn't the thing that like, and you probably know exactly how many characters they showed off for 3KO or whatever it's actually called, but like it's a pretty small number of beta characters, right? Like so far.
Yeah.
Because like I heard jokes, but I think also I think I heard Axe say that it wasn't quite true. But I heard people joke that like Tokon in one trailer showed off like as many characters because it was like 8 of them. As they like Riot had done the entire the entire time so far.
At the time, there was only 8 characters in their beta.
Okay, so yeah, it was the exact same number of characters.
But I think that's different now. I think it's now like 12 or 13 characters now.
And to be fair, Tokon hasn't shown any more than the original 8, but I'm sure they've got at least 8 more characters.
I feel like they gotta at least have like 40 characters in total just to make it like diverse.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea right now. All right, let's go speak to Go-san.
Also, it's very Japanese Marvel, which is fun because there's always been a thing about Marvel having like a manga line or just having a Japanese baseline of
no, the Japanese love superhero comics.
Takahashi made a fucking Iron Man and Spider-Man comic.
As far as I know, I'm pretty sure that like the Japanese have always loved like Western supers comics, but you know they take it their own way when they can. That's how you've gotten certain anime adaptations and shit like that over the years.
If you remember, like when they announced the reveal of Tokon Souls, they talked about how Arxis was, you know, how they were approached, and when they showed off the initial design, Marvel was kind of actually disappointed. And when Arxis asked why, they were like, "No, we want to see the Marvel created characters that
I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation."
They're much more Arxis, for lack of a better word.
Yeah. And I think that's correct because, like, I'm sure what it sounds like what they did was that, like, they probably started with, like, closer to their MCU style portrayal, and then Marvel Games was like, no. You gotta be unique. Yeah, you have to stand on your own.
Because it's like, Marvel's Ultimate line.
I remember Marvel's
Capcom Infinite support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
That was once the people made the fan patch, it was pretty good. But I need to fucking read more of the Ultimate comics.
Is that because of
the
new
Ultimate
regulator
line?
you
Because I
wear?
mean, the Ultimate's not Ultimate. I know it's weird, but like it's a whole thing because it's.
This is why I don't deal with comics.
It was intentional because it was meant to be. The maker was going to remake the Ultimate Universe, but it turns out he didn't. He just made a new universe where he was basically the God King, sort of. And the comics like that are just like wholly unique. So there's like Spider-Man who's actually a dad with kids,
when becoming
and then there's
is no longer an option.
Basically, it's just like writers are getting to try stuff they want, and I heard like all of it's really good. Like X-Men is just being written by a Japanese writer, and she's like doing crazy shit with them, and they're just like isolated, they're doing their own thing, and it's cool.
I do think that is a problem that Marvel has had over the years is trying to maintain the like big blockbuster selling crossover shit is like gets tiring. You need to let you need to like let things breathe and shake up the status quo. But also sometimes you shake up the status quo and it's just annoying.
But there's also something that's really cool to me is DC it has done their own thing too. It's called the Absolute line, where it's like
but for those who lost friends and family
a literal
in the
negative
attacks,
universe has been made
halting the
by
creation
Darkseid.
process altogether.
Basically,
would
a mirror
render
version of
the
the DC
deaths
universe
of
where
their loved
the
ones
heroes
utterly meaningless.
are not who they are, but still
Is it
end
not
up
cruel to
where
rob
you
them
think
of
they'd
what
end
little
up
solace they could
through
claim,
doing their journey.
when we have
So
only
it's
just
like,
learned what it is to
Wonder
mourn.
Woman, instead of being raised
Tell
in the
me,
mascara, was raised
how
in
are we
hell.
meant to overcome such
I'm not
tragedies?
elaborating there. Superman was never born of hope, and Batman was never born. Was never
to teach us for a start.
Was never a nepo baby. So it's like, and I think absolute Martian Manhunter is like. I've heard of people say that story is like extremely fucking bleak. Like it's a fucking spy story, but also like trippy and just depressing as hell.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen.
I heard all really good though.
And the systems put in place.
Did I talk
by
about
our
Lathander's name
forebears.
before? Because I'm pretty sure he's been before.
Not sure.
Maybe when he showed up,
and
but it's been a
responsibilities
while.
of life were distant.
Because I don't know if I remarked on it, but it's hit me very. His name is just means Stone Man.
Even as we barely noticed those
Ander is like a Greek
everything to
root for
keep us
man,
sheltered.
and then Lith is stone. So he's just Stone Man, Mr. Stone.
But no
Isn't that
more.
like a lot of like generic Japanese
now
names?
on,
Also
we
just
need
like
to learn
man
on
of
our
something
own.
like
Maru is kind of like just like or Ro is like sun, I think, and Maru is just kind of like a generic like particle that turns a thing into a name.
Yeah.
But no,
I mean,
everybody
we
I
can't
think
really
is very
talk
talented.
like
To
how
live with the promise of death.
like we have generic last
to
names
endure
too.
the
Like
pain of
there are
loss.
plenty of names that just end with man and or son.
We may never learn to love such
That's
things.
Yeah,
fair.
the son-
I
the son
just
thing
don't
is
think, I
very
think my
strong.
name is not generic though, but I'm weird.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old.
I think you know my
they've
name,
all
so
had to
like
live
I
with
think you know
these
probably gonna
fears.
say that.
There's no reason we can't
I actually
do it too.
recently, when I was at work, came
What
across
are
a
you
guy
all
with
doing here?
with not the same spelling but same name as me. And we're like,
Malachi
hey.
Corbison and the
Yeah, I
Oblivion
think
members
isn't this
briefed
Brent
us on the
isn't yours
current
spelled with
crisis.
an E and his with an A though?
You don't
Yes.
stand
Oh,
idly
this
by
was
while
not
your
a
house
coworker.
burns
This was
down.
someone there at the hospital.
We came together and
Ah,
thought about
okay.
how we could help.
Hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble.
Long
with
story short,
confidentiality saying that, but
we've
yeah.
decided to join the
I mean,
fight
you haven't
alongside
discussed anything else
Oblivion.
about them besides like their name. Or, like,
Yeah,
their first
but
name.
you never know.
I say fight, but we're well.
didn't say what they were there for.
Let's
This
hope
would
that
be
let's hope that
actual
none of your
combat.
fucking hospital HR is
A
watching
battle
this
of
stream
ideas,
right now.
on the other hand.
Yeah, my fucking.
That we might be
It'd be
qualified
funny
to
if
do
they
something
were though,
about.
but that's a whole other thing.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has
Well, I
to
was gonna
offer.
hang out here with Law, but Law just fucking
Perhaps
left me
that
on,
will
on
help
his
to
own,
ease your
so
burden.
fuck him, I guess.
Because of the talking, I'm like, oh, I've got time. I'm gonna go
It
spend my
certainly
trophy
will.
crystals on the
Even
glamour
if a
sets they've
few are
re-added to
assuaged by your words,
PvP.
it will make things
I hope
easier.
So I'm just fixing that up.
I'll let the mount because I want to get my slasher.
I mean, they
Yeah.
probably will. It'll just be probably a while.
Those who have already
But they did
registered
add a
will be
few
difficult
things.
to sway.
Yeah, I
But
should
there are
probably go
still
spend some
many
time.
who waver.
Also, don't forget to hit up the Gold Saucer and buy your T-shirts. They're super cheap. Yeah, there's
Selling them?
Moogle, Chocobo. It's just in generic Gold Saucer prize exchange. It's you got Cactuar, Moogle, and Chocobo, and they come in like cropped, normal, and oversized.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on. Gorson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths. Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my
I don't
existence.
fucking know. Search for item.
That was an early PvP set.
I haven't checked my glamour dresser in a while, so I don't know.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Hell yeah, brother.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh.
No, that wasn't.
Caught.
What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
What?
Lamity, you used her name.
No, it's just something funny happening in the cutscene. I should make can I make like a Sphene edit of the caught emote?
Yeah. It's one of those things of like.
Hold on, everybody's
very
laughing. Is this where we
obvious.
find out that literally everyone knew?
The perfect resemblance
Yes,
to our
correct.
beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
You'll see. You'll see later.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been
I'm going
hard
through the
on you.
cutscene, but I was also thinking earlier, I'm like, man, I really hope Marvel Tokon does all the Fantastic Four.
They should.
Because, you know, it's a fucking
Dude, Doom's in the
four-man
game.
co-op. It's
They
like,
have to
that's,
be.
that
you
works
come
so
back,
well. Also,
please
yes,
tell
you're
us
right.
all
I need
about
to hear
yourself.
anime
I imagine
Doctor
yours
Doom
is a
trash
rather
talking Reed
outlandish
Richards.
story,
No.
but
I
we're
just see
eager
Doom
to hear
losing
it
his
all
shit
the
when
same.
Reed's here because Reed just makes him lose his shit all the time.
It's true.
Like,
It's actually true.
Doom,
Reed Richards doesn't even have to do
Doom,
anything.
in the series, I think of
You're one of us, an
Irredeemable or
Alexandrian,
like
and we don't
fucking like
abandon our
unstoppable.
own.
I forget. It's like a certain version of Iron Man story where it's basically a Doom book essentially, but he basically took over the mental of Doom for a bit, or of Iron Man for a bit. But there's a bit of he was gonna go save the moon from crashing into like a meteor from crashing into the planet, but Reed called him, so he just started over assuming his whole calculations fucked. He was just self-destructing himself because Reed was like giving some advice. Because Doom literally cannot make himself happy because his ego is so much that he just fucks himself over all the goddamn time.
I promise to return.
Can I search?
And when I do,
Yes, I can. There it is.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
I just need to think of like Doom, like if you're fighting Reed, Doom's like supers like goes a bit longer, but it costs more. Like he's just trying harder.
It'll be fun.
I just want that in there so much.
I do love cute interactions.
I saw a dumb image, which is like which fucking Kamen Rider belts would certain Marvel characters wear, and fucking Doom is wearing the Evil Driver belt.
Oh, he fucking would. He would take the Black Hole Driver because it would be the ultimate way to win. Doom has many times also literally taken over the world as a God King. He's done it at least twice, I think. One was more successful than the other.
Well, it didn't.
One time it was only like for like a few seconds. The other time he actually did it for like a few years.
Oh, you know, wait, it didn't stick.
Well, no.
Ooh, what's this critical hit shit we got going on here? Okay, this must be something.
That was I bought one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure it looks good on me, but it's there.
Is this shit? Alpha Glamour? Yeah, fuck, man. Alpha Glamours, man. I'll buy all this shit. Actually, let me see here. What we got here? Critical hits.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths.
Oh yeah,
we'll get
I
through
just
this.
remembered an entire side thing I wanted to bring up to you guys, actually. I found a board game I really want to play with you guys.
Okay.
It's called Hot Streak. It's
You'd
basically
be
it's a
telling
game
them much
about
the same
betting.
if you were here.
It's about horse betting, but instead of
suppose it
horses,
falls to me
it's
now.
weird. It's mascot people, which sometimes move in very weird ways.
Is this a board game?
Yeah.
Shit, Aaron.
If you want to see footage of it, I have like a video of it like being played once here.
Sorry, I wrote
Ooh, I like this tour jacket.
Actually, let me just go. I'll just go link in the Cabal. That's okay.
Which one's the
Is
tour
it
jacket?
Critical Hit B tour jacket?
Oh, no. C1 tour jacket.
Yeah. I bought the B one. I'm like,
Oh, you know, I don't think I actually checked that stuff. I checked some of it. Is that still in Universal Gear 1?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't double check that for the new stuff as well. I got a few. I spent some because there were some minions and mounts that were in the backlog as well.
Yeah, we'll start with this at least. Tour jacket, false nails, cargo trousers, shoes. Right on. And I got enough for the false markets. Now I'm down to 1,000 crystals. Means I gotta get to it.
Yeah, there's the thing I was talking about.
I will look at it at some point.
Alrighty. I watched it like this looks like a lot of fun, and also you can play up to 6 people, which means it's very diverse and like having people around.
Well,
I'm probably gonna play it with my players tomorrow because I don't think I have enough for a full like session tomorrow.
Time to go to lay low.
Why did I come here? Oh, also, Meg, I meant to mention this earlier when I was talking about Death Stranding 2. I was right about many things, but in some cases, I thought it would be one thing or another, and in fact, it was actually both things. I was like, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Kojima's gonna do some moves. Meant to mention that earlier.
Sorry, my eyes are bothering me all of a sudden.
You're staring too hard. Stop looking at Sfiend's legs.
I can't.
By the way, that's method acting, chat. That's me channeling my real life pain into the bit. Should probably take like an antihistamine or something.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Okay. Sadly, cannot cobble together a better glamour. So, coming back to the node.
To the node.
We ever get a population over how many people live in Alexandria?
I don't think so. I was thinking about that earlier.
Like, cause it's like when you get percentiles, it's like, what's this? Like, I don't know what that scale means.
It's so they can avoid saying hard numbers. What the fuck am I doing? I can. This is a zone. I can fucking mount up and fly.
I want you to know that I had a really bad thing I wanted to ask you. What are the population numbers of time? Don't answer.
Go fuck yourself is the answer.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the bane of every spec fic writer is, hey, what are population numbers? And it's like, man, I don't know.
Let me check the reference number of go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
That means I would have to do a lot of research.
That's fair.
It's like me and Aaron thinking about fucking urbanization and May going like, that hasn't happened yet. We're just like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, like, oh, it's weird that Stone Oak doesn't have a college, but it's like, I mean, no, not necessarily, because like we haven't done urbanization, so like Stone Oak probably isn't that large square footage wise, because a lot of the people live in like, you know, outlying villages and farms and stuff.
I still really like the idea of making the first technical school.
I mean, like we're talking about it, it's still something we can do. It's something we gotta plan.
We probably could find land like right outside Stonehearth to use or something.
It's like there's nothing stopping us from setting up the college. It's just, you know, that's gonna take even more money. That's why we're talking about starting the scholarly society, and then maybe from there branch out into a full-blown college institution. But
like we could do I feel like we could put the college idea like on a fucking blackboard somewhere, and then worry about the other steps and leave that on the blackboard. So be like, we thought about this.
I mean, right now I'd probably put like establishing college on, you know, year 3.
I thought that in the grand scheme of things, that's not that far away. In the grand scheme.
Yeah. Because this is one of those things like I've been thinking about. It's like it's good for us to be wanting to making progress and stuff, but we can't be just doing all progress all the time. You need fucking downtime. We're doing too much uptime, is what I'm saying.
That's fair.
Welcome back, Mr. Starlight.
Wow. You okay?
Chris, sometimes when you just say hello, you sound like you're dying slightly.
I know.
I sound off for a bit. I'm on a different mic for a while.
This is so much better.
I found someone who was just cosplaying the fucking Derplander from Dawntrail.
I will say, this is another thing that's like, I do kind of feel like sometimes that 14, I had this conversation the other day, that I feel like sometimes 14 has gotten a little too formulaic, and like Dawntrail kind of suffers from that. If I didn't know, you know, like say I was doing this later, like after the X-Pack was like all out and the next X-Pack came out, I would be like, well, now's the time for the trial and the duty and the trial, because, you know, mysteriously 7 of my friends have showed up. Of my NPC allies. Anyway, I've unlocked Meso Terminal.
I would like to go. I need Tombstone. Would you like to take?
I would like to go as well.
I am also here.
Yes, please.
I'll let you guys know when I'm there, so we can do the second run through, I guess. But
I'm
probably-
sure we'll do
you guys
more
will be
runs.
done by the time I'm
There's
there.
gear for this, right? Yeah, of course there is. It's a duty. So
I
yeah.
love how incidentally Lucky and I end up in the exact same instance again.
I do kind of wish I could get my helmet with this, but it's okay. We're mostly wearing the Historia set.
Mark, do you know that if Gary knows separate instances?
I don't know, actually. That's a good point.
What is this flesh is weak bullshit?
Flesh is weak.
I know, but like,
They really oversell it, though. They're like, it's a roll of the dice if your organs even work in the morning. It's like, no, not really. Not if you take care of yourself.
but also if like if you're like strong, if you're powerful
Catholics-
enough, you would just.
Remember,
Yeah, that's
Calyx is
true.
the person who has a disability from birth.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
sure,
sure,
he was terminally
He's way
ill.
more invested in this.
And I think he like died when he was like 14.
Yeah, he was like the first person.
Honestly,
to get,
the
like,
more I
endless,
think about it, he probably actually never reached full emotional maturity.
Also, by the way, I found the dialogue you're talking about. It was with Y'shtola outside the dungeon. So I'm gonna small talk everybody and see if they have anything else interesting to say. That's another thing that's like, not everyone is gonna remember to do that because they all have the little like trust icons over their head. But you know, you can small talk everybody.
Oh, I always forget you can do that. You can talk to the trust people in trust. Yeah.
You see, this is what I mean. Ax. Not everyone's gonna remember to do small talk. It's like
Well,
the
it is
best
also
story
one of
to
those
be-
things that's like, you know, you see the icon and you think, we're not gonna worry about that.
It's like, it's
Oh,
also like
right.
when you're escorting people, you can also just stop and just small talk to them anywhere. It's only like
Yeah.
one thing to say. But like, say
Actually, it was while you were away, I
Fun
think,
thing,
Lucky.
yeah.
We thought about the thing with escort because Loth talked about it as well. I think why they like reconfigured it is because now you can jog. So like you're faster like basically all the time. So they had to like probably like refactor how closely NPCs follow you.
And I will say, when I went to the moon, I got an escort quest, and it did not give me the tutorial this time.
Yeah.
So I think it's now a one-time thing.
Yep.
Alright, okay.
Oh yeah, no, there's additional quests on
I'll catch up with that in my own time. 'Cause we have been here for almost 3 hours? Yeah, because we started early. Pretty sure this is the final. I mean, we're playing the triumphant music, you know. So like we're probably getting close to the concluding, but you know, yeah, it is. That is. I know that's gonna take a little bit, but I'm ready to enter the Meso terminal.
Lucky has made you party lead, Omega.
Biden sent me invite, so.
Oh, you did? Never mind. I cannot read. I'm good to go.
All the deaf fear mongering is maybe you could add like weird things of being like, you know, why can't you guys just do what I do? Like, just fucking go start leveling up and just become where you literally just become harder to kill.
Because
I mean,
no,
they
Because
don't
the
know yet.
monsters
Can't do that.
outside of their house are level
Fair.
100.
Remember that very important duty we did when we were putting a Garlean
Oh,
soldiers?
right, that sucked. really hard. Yeah. Right,
No,
yeah,
like,
right.
it's really weird, but like
What
it's
the
power
fuck?
Of, you know,
Sorry,
dragon
I saw some enemies in the intro cutscene.
Right, because we also just don't drown. We cannot drown anymore.
Well, no, it's
True.
like we've got like so many weird power-ups over the story. It's just
This is
like
good. This is a good
literally-
track,
we're,
too.
like, literally almost
Right.
inhuman at this point.
Yeah, we're 8 people now.
Yeah, we're 8.
I'm 8 guys now.
When most people are 7 people.
And Alexandrians are one person.
I do wonder what happens to an
Because they're
Alexandrian
short
soul if they die in the first.
Right,
Actually,
because they're
that's kinda
strong
curious,
people,
yeah.
right. I think about like all the
Lucky
sharks are like
Spartan
way
Bug.
lower
I
power
will
level,
be
except
down.
for like the 13th, which was weird because they became void sent.
Well, isn't that one of the earlier patches? Is Calyx tries to like knock us over because he's trying to figure out like how much extra aether we have?
Yeah, it's like literally takes all the power from like last
mildly inconvenienced.
Yeah. He was all like,
I started to forget how the scaling of this universe is weird.
I mean, we're pretty tough. We do, we have extra power, and also we had the echo, stuff powering us and all that other business.
I guess I just don't think about that when I compare it to like you get one shot by like a guy in the arena.
If you remember correctly, I think it's in Stormblood or so. Fucking Elizabeth is just like that girl getting too powerful. That might encroaches upon the realm of the gods.
Well, I also think, Axe, there is a difference between taking a hit and not being hit.
Fair.
I'm gonna tell you, but trial later, it's gonna get spicy.
I bet it will.
I don't even want to talk about the Alliance. That shit.
Oh, I mean, if it's anything like the last Alliance raid in this set, that one was already fucking... How many times did we get our ass beat by the Dark Lord the first time?
Is the virtue there?
Created new endless for you.
I've only made it to the second to last, but I had to dip earlier, so I'll be blind for at least the last boss.
And so forth.
Yeah, no, I like.
I shall prepare to stage battle.
Actually, for the first time in my Alliance raid with remake, like this is right there. We were at the 11th hub, and for some odd reason, the UP finder was like, "No, it's the advantage for this Alliance raid," and I was like, "What?" So people were yelling in the yeah, hey, and thankfully, like, there were people who were already definitely, so there were people who followed, and not only by once, it was on like the second to last boss.
Yeah, I couldn't get out of the AoE this time.
Like up. If I click cover, they work for me. Yeah.
I assume there's just more shit.
I feel like it...
Okay.
Yeah, these are very new markers.
Oh. Because it's like basically think of all the like different mechanics we got for the first 11 Alliance raid of just like the different wombo combos of
I think those were like
what's her face
so
appreciate like mixes the
Fafnir.
like going in and out and then the other stuff.
Memories of
And then
Oh, it's
Fafnir
the
is like
Surgeon General here to warn you about fucking
should be
smoking.
reluctant to die.
He's real.
he's been smoking something.
Hasn't the like 11 like because I know like the Alliance raids are like full mechanics they used in 11.
Oh, by the way, I want to say this guy's not super hard, but he will judge you. He's gonna fuck you a bit. So try to remember where AoE is.
Okay.
I think the push happens first. Yep.
We're showing out the blood. I forgot. It's that far. It was that far. Fuck, I thought it was less than that. Now we're gonna start.
Cleave.
Oh yeah, no.
So-
like, spoil the mechanics.
The one thing I wanted to say in regards to a thing mentioned earlier now is like someone's like, "Oh, I've got your measure." I'm like, no, you don't. You really don't.
All my friends are technically the alternative selves.
No, like spoil one of the mechanics. And taxes take clusters. Literally like half the fucking.
What the fuck? You start running 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, basically, the tank has to run one way, and everyone else has to run.
I mean, I think that's at least cool, but like that might get exhausting at some point.
Yeah, it only happens a couple times. I just probably only see it. Only enough when, that's how I learned about the lighting. You get a bump.
I think it's more accessible to be like we know this shit's hard, so we're giving you some like do-overs.
Well, and also, you know, if you're doing it without trust, you like don't have any like people to go like back on you with. So push first.
I did notice this. I think it's a key part of the programming. The NPCs, a lot of them will not know what to dodge the first few hits, and then they start dodging them afterwards. So it's just like learning.
Yeah, no.
I think it's been that way for like most of the Dawntrail trusts, and even some of the Endwalker ones I've heard are like that.
For the Endwalker trial, I remember that the Endwalker they do it perfectly, like right from the beginning.
Well, I think it was an update. They weren't perfect at the start.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question Lucky.
But I definitely can't recall.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its
I got a
purpose.
random question, but in like this setting, is it like the same thing as thinking everything with ether is like thinking everything's made of atoms?
And probably.
I guess
I mean, I could actually the actual answer is that like strictly speaking, if you get small enough, everything's made of like quarks and like waves that bind them together. Like you're just made of stuff. Yeah, exactly.
I just think about it because it's like sometimes I feel like everything's about ether, so like I feel like I think at some points in the narrative I lost touch with being like, wait, why do we need to eat and sleep now for all just simply beings just made out of magical energy? Why can't we just reshape ourselves at will?
Because ancients can do that. We are primitive, remember?
Fair. That's
actually explain.
Yeah, it replenishes you metaphysically.
Right.
Yeah. Like
that's all cut back to
you can just hand wave it this morning. Like no.
Yeah, Zero does both. First she slurps an apple, like a weird demon thing, and then you're like, no, eat it with like your mouth.
And then we got the lovely curry scene.
Yeah, no, like we have the value. Sometimes you have to accept the story of what it is.
I mean, also, it's like, there have been many theories trying to explain how the world works, and some of them have actually resembled shit like, like calling it aether, like, resembles the old-style theories of, like, okay, so, like, light is waves, what's the medium light is on? I don't know, the ether, I guess. Like, there's been equivalents before in our own, like, world of digging up to it, and obviously they have not stood up to the rigors of experimentation, but okay, putting up weird things. Readjust. Fucking target a guy on the side of the pack.
I need to buy killer.
They do hurt them.
Skill issue.
Damn, these prisoners got hands.
Yeah, not actually.
Where are they? Like, we can talk it.
I am refuse to offend. Oh, this fight, shit! This is the first time I've done it as not a trust.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh, yeah, this
They
is fun.
should deal appropriately with criminals.
Now get in there. All right.
Your sentence is death.
Go play with your
How
partner.
long can you defend?
Ark, have you done this as a healer? Because that's the one I'm most curious about.
I've not done this as a healer. I've done this once as a DPS. Yes. Fortunately, they stick me in the middle.
Ah, they probably do that.
Criminals may run, but they cannot
You guys
escape.
probably want to try and stick me inside region. We're basically escaping.
Against some, horsemen. In case you didn't catch what these guys are. We're doing some fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't know.
Alexander used like the 22nd century technology, but everyone else is like a 19th century kid.
Ow, that hurt. Axe, we're in cage managers right now. We cannot have this conversation.
That's fine. I'm just like, wait, no one knows what coding is. Never mind.
Just getting those circles.
Should we consider by the things called Hellmakers giving you guys a square?
Why did I die?
There was a box off to the side.
Oh, I probably did.
Woo! I can see that guy casting head spinning lure over his head.
Like I said,
That's another thing they added is the cast birds over people's heads.
Up the trust also is that I think the individual health bars are synced, I think, so they all of the NPCs also pay. You do.
Alright, I've been targeted, so. Oh, he's gonna reshackle me.
Yeah, they'll draw you back in.
So.
Yeah, so there's a.
I saw it earlier and I was like,
I saw the beam and did not note because I was trying to dodge circles and these fucking squiggly bops. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I accidentally touched the barrier and it bounced me to the middle of the fucking 3 pillars, or 3 balls. Because of course they have to make it rounded shapes inside rounded shapes. Whoop! Shit.
You can't be like those weirdos that take a rectangle and put it in a circle.
I mean, I wish I could do that, but I won't. So fucking... And second one.
Oh god, I remember the fucking like behavior of technology reacting to like fine.
Alright, 9's down.
yeah, mine will be down except I died.
I'm helping Omega.
That's why mine's not
Alright,
down.
I got lucky.
Also. I'll do a little bursting, though. Luckily, these guys have the fucking, universal squiggles.
A circle.
I have where is
So-
that?
I had to pay attention. Mine actually hit me with Doom a couple times that I had to cure.
Yeah, I know, like, that's why I kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I think this is a...
So yeah, the DPS has like a DPS check. SWAT is yes, thank God.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
What's in the box? Man, I'm just getting all the accessories. Oh, wait, no,
Yippee! Hey, it's one of my favorite skeletons. The little guy with the gun. Yeah?
Yeah, Queen's Knight.
Oh, one of them has.
Yeah, he's a little slow. Low blow, but I think I did stun him. That's good to know.
Yeah, kick the rope out of the dick.
Yeah, the data terminals here are basically just saying that, like,
Memories
Calyx
from the
is
age
singularly
rife
driven
with
because
death.
he himself
The desperation
died
will
young,
serve
basically.
well.
Or was ill young.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I'm still pretty sure that Calyx is We're all thinking about that remake, and
later,
I mean, it was in the leak, but we'll see.
it might be a little long. Honestly, thinking about it, I'm hoping to get fucking
I would probably imagine holidays this year, yeah. 'Cause I'm still pretty sure it's not going to come out until 27.
It's not gonna step
Yeah, if they've been working on it at the pace that they've said they have been, which I have no reason to doubt that studio, then yeah, they probably should have like some cutscenes, some environment stuff to show you, you know. It's basically the bar in fucking Ishgard.
Yeah.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people.
Also, for the record,
and your loved ones.
fair skies.
What is this Elden Ring ass final boss? That's all I'll say.
Elden Beast.
Rise and meet the foe
What the
before
fuck
you.
is going on here?
I mean, honestly, the name is fucking Dark Souls itself.
No, it's pretty good.
That sounds like a problem.
It's Bottom's memory. Whatever that guy was.
Also, I like that this area is called non-volatile memory.
Yep.
Non-volatile.
Yep.
Hints at the existence of volatile memory.
Volatile memory's just RAM.
An amalgam of memories.
Yeah, that's an
Let's see
actual
how it
computing term.
fares.
Is this guy Big Ringus?
I guess you guys are in like main drive.
Final boss of the dungeon.
It is the
We're in wherever Calyx stores his shit.
For the hard drive.
Yeah, hard drive is not volatile. Volatile is just anything that it loses everything if it loses power. That's why RAM is that.
What's the trick here, buddy? Oh, lines, okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
I have a line.
Every time you do not
Yeah, line attack, I do.
Varies in scope and intensity.
crawlers? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, not right up on them though.
Not right up on them.
Yeah, we're gonna be like
Oh, to the left.
The bombs roll
Okay.
Fast
down
enough.
without pause or mercy.
Oh shit. Oh, almost went off. A little too slow finding where the fuck I put
Nope, I'm gonna get-
arm's length on this this hot bar.
Yeah.
Faint.
So it was hilarious. Lucky you said stick near the people who are separate, and I just saw Titans like fly up from one of the guys who was solo. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's see the bombardment.
Where they're running, there's going to be lines, so do not be in that line. They're wide, it's wide, it's wide.
My bad, I should have sprinted.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
So it's like,
Move again. We got guys on the side.
yeah, it's gonna do the lineies. No, it's because your stupid head is too tall. I can't keep throwing my stick. It's punching.
To the right.
I can't do it. I don't think so.
I figured just saying that he's doing it was just like, oh fuck, he's mixing it up. Fuck. He's a rude, crude dude.
Reminds me of you talking the other time about fucking Dawntrail, and I was like, yeah, this is that moment right here.
Oh, the arm's like too late. That's okay, we got a little bit of room.
Ah, damn it! Come on.
Ball stack for you.
After this line, you want me to give him the chair?
Yeah. Guy's tough, but he's not so tough.
I mean, it's not like we get the like healer. Like,
Hey, who knows? Maybe we can get back to LB1.
Nope, I'm gonna get my one. Ow. Got my one.
To the right.
Okay, I really like. I like the dungeon. That was
The puzzles and stuff?
the circuit puzzles.
Yep. Yeah, there's a couple of
Shit! I'm in the wrong spot.
It's not particularly hard, but I feel like it's creative.
I'm so used to sequential discovery puzzles where they don't give you any of the rules. You have to like do them out, like the driving thing.
Whoop! Been so close to going over the edge so many times. Thank God I finally figured out how to fucking stop my heels.
You made it.
I appreciate you making it.
Pain. Yes. Yeah, we got this guy. Got it.
Fuck you.
Didn't die.
Nice.
Honestly, that was a pretty good fight because like those mechanics are creative, but like goofing up one time wasn't enough that you just fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
sure I was a
really-
tank, but you saw like all those bomb stacks.
I do really enjoy what they did with the second boss in this dungeon.
But that was an interesting one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was an interesting.
I kind of.
Good.
Yeah, kind of make you do your own solo fights, but they're each catered to your roles, so it's not overwhelming, I guess I'd say. To be honest, that would have been fucking fine if I hadn't forgotten about the fucking Hellbox thing.
Well, yeah, that's the thing of like
I was like,
everybody having their own mechanics, like Ark having to, the healer having to de-doom themselves a couple of times. The DPSs have a DPS check, you know, it's like, but once you realize that everybody's got a different little thing.
I had something I had to interrupt.
The endless he sent against us.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
They were from the time of the storm surge. Before I was.
It was the question of, do you know your role? Do you know how to interrupt? Do you know how to cleanse? Do you know how to fight?
Asking the healers, hey, do you know how to use fucking Asuna is important. It's literally free.
Oh god, I can't wait. I cannot wait till I hear the people's story bitching about how they had to cleanse Doom on themselves. They did it because Asuna wasn't on their hotbar.
Would belong to people who lived
I'm
around
ready for
him anymore, asshole.
as he did.
It's free. It's free real estate. Just Asuna.
I am glad I did not have to sleep anyone, because that is not on my Sage hotbar.
Why would that would never be in a fight? Yeah.
How long have you
wish I could.
But can you imagine though?
I want to be able to
sleep
sleep
funny, but I don't. It's because it's sleep and it like goes away the moment you punch them. It's a weird one.
I guess. Yeah.
I still have sleep on my hotbar, and I'd like to throw it out every once in a while. I'm just like, sleep.
I mean,
I brought this up, but I hopefully people caught it. But each of those guys was also named after one of the Four Horsemen.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was my first immediate thought when I saw Pale. I'm like,
his defenses for the
this is
moment.
what we're doing.
I say we take advantage of this lull to press
No,
on.
because they weren't all color coordinated. It was like pale, bloody, pestilent. What was the fourth one called?
Just death?
No, because that's the pale horse.
War?
That was bloody.
That's bloody. That's bloody.
Pestilence is pestilent.
I don't remember what the fourth.
Famine.
Famine.
Oh yeah, famine.
Yeah, was he just called the Famine Executioner? He might have been.
Famished, hungry,
ravenous.
Ravenous. Yeah.
There you go.
But this looks like a robot version of that giant tree we fought once.
Calyx.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
So you do have ethical standards.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this.
No. Remember, he's lawful evil. It is his rules that are the rules that matter.
I mean, I get it. Like it's just so funny to me that like we came up with some ethical boundaries in the start of this, and then it's like, but the other shit, nah.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Hey, one of those corpses had my hat.
I love the cinematography though, the fucking cutting everybody's faces.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
What?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to
What?
mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which
It's
I
time.
can do. What other reason do I require?
I do kind of feel like that's a non-answer, buddy.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
I need to find the latest Natsu interview.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not
this makes a
represent
lot
the
more
limits of our
sense now.
potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
The summoning.
What now? What was that?
When you accidentally
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it.
Okay, who is it?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Sorry, I'm like reading like people, doing machine translations of Natsu which is, anniversary interview. And they're being coy.
Me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear.
Understandable.
Chat, it's primals all the way
But no,
down.
it looks like FGO, they're at least going until minimum Valentine's next year.
Well, it makes sense. You gotta do all the other. You gotta do all the new characters.
Yeah, you gotta do all the new character drops.
Congratulations to all who have acquired. We have
I muted
reached
for a
a
second to
total
talk to chat.
of 5,000 registered users.
You're just saying for the art
The day of
for
deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Sorry, I got a lord on my browser. Just saying. It's always primals. It was primals all the way down.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die.
But,
I don't want to die.
Looking at it, Natsu talking about things, how there might be an Extella 3.
Thank God, because we never had.
I haven't made it 2 yet.
Extella Link isn't really Extella 2.
No, well, he's talking about how he can actually explain what Velbert 1, 2, and 3 actually are and stuff. He's been thinking about that one. But
That is a big one.
This is one of those things I'm looking at and I'm trying to read between lines. They're not saying that they'll stop FGO and they're not saying they'll continue FGO. They're saying a lot of we'll see. I'm like,
That terror will carry you
I don't think it's
across
their
the
decision
threshold.
to make at some
Make
point.
of you an
I mean, Natsu
Kind
did
of
say
is.
that kind of in an earlier one that the FGO is supported by the money from Aniplex and Sony. So
yeah, no, but we will see. Like I said, I honestly I know we still got like 2 years before we're at this point, but I am somewhat interested just to see where this direction goes. What is going to happen? Not on the story plan, but just on the game mechanics side. What happens?
we got through this whole thing without summoning anybody else. Whoa, this is classic. I'm just in the purple zone.
Yep.
Securing the requisite
remember
ether
that
is
talk
simple.
about the fucking
I need only
him
reroute
wanting to
lightning
do all
energy
this
from
death
living
and
memory.
fear-mongering.
Then I encourage the populace to
Yeah, he's literally
define
talking about it.
form through
Define this
hope
form.
and
He's
thought
who
and
taught this guy
prayer.
how to summon a primal?
That's a question that we're
Such
still
an
asking.
abstract method, however,
Wow,
is
shit, that's gotta be
rife
7.4.
with
Fuck.
unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
What the fuck?
To that end, I set
Oh no, he's
strict
smiling.
parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness.
I am going to beat you up and then force you to rewatch nothing but the new Snow White movie on repeat. There will be no escape.
Since he's an intellectual, I do the very simple one. Alright, you cannot escape. You're just gonna listen to the SpongeBob theme song until the end of days.
That's
not the worst.
No,
Mods,
listen,
sentence him to watch
after
TikTok,
time-
to doom scroll TikTok forever.
No! That would literally kill his brain. That would literally kill his ego.
Oh, no, you know what I would say? It's all like, you're doomed to only be able to watch the first 5 seconds of every TikTok video.
I love this. I love the weather for this area. It's so fucking dumb. I love it.
I'll see it in a second. Show me the name.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept.
Wow, you still literally asked the question. Thank you.
Keep these close.
Oh, we had extras. Good. That
is a false deity, brought into being.
We literally have not done this whole X-Pack, have we? Shit.
The talismans will
Yeah,
protect
no.
your minds from being
It's
enthralled.
all been fucking Throvadals and fucking Mechasphere.
Yeah.
What's
we didn't get to see any of the guys here's special release.
Do you still mean to
Oh, I bet
stand
it's good now.
against?
The what?
I said, what are these beats?
Also, I think I met a Sully 9.0, I guess.
That's what I expected
That
to.
remains to be
How much
seen.
time did it take them to rig him doing this pen spinning animation?
Yeah, that's my first thought. I'm like, wait, they gave him that. When is
Where's
that an
my
email?
pen spin? Yeah.
How many worker hours is that? How much dev time was that one thing?
Well, the dev time not that much. The animation probably be a bit more. He's only got a rigid one. If it's exclusive to him for now.
Alright, so what is our weather? I see.
What was it, like dying gas or dying breath or something?
Dying breath.
Hey, so I had to double check, but I was pretty sure this is a guy. This is a thing.
Yep, and it makes more sense here than the source material.
All right,
Well,
I
source
once again need to
material.
take a bio break real quick, so I will be right back. Then we'll do the trial.
I mean, that makes sense. It was summoned by Kuja, you know, using his fear of death and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of the same thing.
I guess.
I will also take this moment for a bio break.
I think I'm getting closer to the duty.
You know, you were just at the locker. I think you're still like 30 minutes to an hour out.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that today.
Yeah, I need to stop by too late all and unlock the extreme version of this trial.
Okay. I'm gonna close the locker now. That was...
Yep.
It means nothing of note. Nothing of note.
It's great. It's great. All right, I'm back. It's a long step away,
The horror sting was so good there.
That's pretty good.
Like,
I
he
get a
did
party.
have a
like-
creepy ass motherfucker.
Yes.
in it,
I was just about to ask. Alright.
Actually, we need 2 territory.
By the way, I did not pick up any of the markers or the.
Summoners for pleasure, Gunbreakers for business.
It's trial, so it's 2 healers. I'll first time sage this. That's got my best I'm level. I don't give a shit. Actually, wait. Do we want to double sage? Ah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It definitely won't be Zeromus.
I'll hop over to White Mage. Oh shit, my glam.
Oh no! Oh wait, what the fuck? My portrait!
Hey, I was about to say fix your portraits.
Before it's too late!
Alright, I'll wait a second. But we shouldn't.
Alright, save!
Probably won't pop it. Alright, everybody locked in at least the class they want to be.
Okay.
We'll start queuing.
Well, it's less than 5 minutes.
I mean, we blocked out all the non-DPS roles, so.
My favorite part of this projection actually makes me excited when
We'll have some fun. Stream's a little fun tonight, that's okay. Did I get any? I probably got an accessory. I don't know if I actually got any drops for Dragoon from the dungeon.
At first, I didn't even think there was actually gear drops in the dungeon. I was getting nothing but accessories, but at like the very end, I got like a pan. I was like,
Now they had them. It's just that none of them were. At least before the ending, none of them were Dragoon.
You can walk right through the electro wall.
I do appreciate when the warrior flight gets to be a dumbass.
I didn't even do the fucking Vanderbilt pose with it. I did the fucking like Eureka fucking pose. Like to kill the brand.
Oh, there's a magical rainbow over there.
oh, you're right. That is raining.
I am not currently experiencing rain. I'm experiencing something else. Something chiral.
Chiral. I say that might be a wrist tremor.
Careful with that.
Oh. Do I want... No, I feel like spoiling for this because I want you to press forward and I need you to join me so we can talk about it. Once you make it to Terminal Knot, you'll get the battle guitar.
Right.
Did you get it? Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's you don't get the flamethrower.
Ow.
But
That's okay,
it
that was problematic.
But it's a melee weapon, and you can also shoot, but it shoots chiral weapons. I mean, it shoots chiral bullets, and you can charge it up. And the fun thing is, you can take it to the beach, so it can go with you anywhere.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I actually tried the chiral shot cannon on some of those electromagnetic armor guys. Honestly, they weren't that annoying. But the cannon works pretty good, yeah.
This design is so much better than the fucking FF9 design.
I mean, they've combined it with, Big Sphene.
Those who obstruct evolution.
Damn, one of those guys, that ninja has some glowy weapons.
Some legend weapons?
They're like RGB.
Are those
Kasasagi?
So you...
No, they're Eureka weapons.
Oh, Eureka.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a gleam.
I feel the need. I need to get a box from Kyle.
Good portraits.
You main tanking, Lucky?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I got this.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Okay. Hold on. Guardian. There we go.
Turn of light! I don't want to be in the puddles.
Yeah, I figured out that the hands are pointing directions.
Yep.
And instincts.
There.
So we're
Look
gonna
for the
do this
glowing
shit.
one. The glowing one will expand after it goes. So this way, this way.
Too slow.
You want to go
do
to this
like
thing now?
instantly.
I believe this is a push.
It is
No, it's not a push. It brings out laser beams.
okay. Hands are gonna go splitzes.
I put my foot in the... Everyone to the other side! Everyone to the other side!
Oh, you fucking died even though I hit you with my take less damage button.
Yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
I got him.
I already said it.
I'm supposed to hit cooldowns for that one, but I forgot.
It's bigger than you think.
That one will be an out.
It's not in. Nope.
Oh no, my bad. My bad.
I'm still not the same sure about that.
I thought it was the same color, but okay. We'll live.
It's whatever symbol that pops up first.
Oh, okay, so even if he changes it, it's still...
Oh, do you remember this from fucking Occult Crescent?
yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. I think I died damage over time.
I will reduce you to ether.
You can do less damage.
That worked. That did not hurt that much.
You will die for me now.
At me?
Yes. Because we're at the Rising Beer of Death phase.
Funky. They become untargetable for a while.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Fainting.
I have done the big shield.
The endless darkness engulfs me.
Darkness of eternity. Not the kitchen train.
I was about to say, is this Vibina?
Notice we all have Doom.
Yeah.
So work fast.
These guys aren't that. These versions are way less tough.
Jump for freedom.
Let me out. My God, so many platforms.
It's platforming.
Whee!
Invincibility.
The angels took me.
Still alive. But there are ways to
We're gonna have
change
sight.
that.
Yeah, if these side lasers hit you, you get dragged back to that platform section.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I got. He got my back foot.
Left.
I think I barriered everybody at first, at least.
You did.
Those who do not resist death deserve
We already got our
it.
LB3, but let's hold on to it. Just
Yeah.
in case.
Healer choice
right,
on
so-
other days.
That's gonna be an in, okay.
Yep.
Now then an out. Okay.
Well,
my
because
God,
after
stop
he does
interrupting
all
me.
of these, he's gonna shuffle it.
Oh, okay.
So if he starts on even, it's an out. If he starts on odd, it's an in.
Okay, now I get it. Okay.
So out.
So it's gonna start out, and these are rapid fire.
Okay, now I
Oh, that is a lot further in than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I got out in time with the mechanics.
Fight.
I probably
if you
should just
must.
not bother to use cast bars when he does that.
Oh, or
Gone.
Ready?
You got by one. Yep.
go right.
I don't know what it is. I feel like my default. If I've been sprinting too much, I feel like my default walk speed is not correct. I've been playing another video game where I walk faster.
Death Stranding?
I don't know if Sam walks faster. You can certainly sprint faster.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Lucky other side.
Ah, I got handed.
Don't worry, I got handed. That saved me. I forgot
Well,
that I
saved
was
me.
the tank.
I
forgot
wanted to
I
give
was
Loth
tank.
the barrier, but
I live.
I wish I could fucking. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Loth shielding himself, but I've given him some single target barriers. I haven't gotten any of my pink goo back, but I could really use the extra fucking AOE's because I keep getting sucked into hell. Because these guys with their constant line attacks sucks for cast bars. Maybe I should have done Sister Good. Ah, well, we haven't wiped yet.
Come back! Anyone miss me? I got milk.
Let's pop Lucid
Low cream,
Dreaming
low
while
cream,
I'm
low cream,
platforming.
extra
Oh, I don't know
dollar.
if I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. I didn't have enough doom time.
Well, let's see. Oh, well, your corpse is back, so you made it back anyway. Woo! I will get him. Wait,
Zeke
no.
is dead because he went to the front.
I will
I'll get Zeke.
introduce you to ether.
I'm an idiot. I'm not a healer. Right? I'm not a.
That's
not a
okay. The
summoner.
other summoner did spiritually did it for you.
Thank you, other summoner.
What? No, why did I die?
One to the DPS died. I don't know.
Those who do not resist
Was I standing in the wrong
Is
that
that
a
like
place?
a
secret
secret?
stack
You
mechanic?
have to say was it like a secret stack mechanic? Unfortunately, my fucking.
I think that was
I have
Blair.
not come back. From Lucid Dreaming yet. So I literally can't cast a res right now.
On
Survive for.
I am prepared for you.
Start with it. Oh, wait.
Make up your minds.
Even is in.
Find out.
No,
I was right.
I was wrong.
Damn you!
I apologize.
That was literally like odds in, evens out, and then like 5 seconds later. So evens are in.
Alright, I got Chris. We're not.
Thank you. I've got
We
me.
can probably. Well, after this, we can probably get to the chair.
This one we need to be smarter about. We're bad at this. Fucking hands. He's gonna get killed again.
Woo! I took 3 bone sacks for that bullshit. Super blood.
Lucky you're gonna get dragged.
I'm not.
Okay. I forget.
You can do the side.
It has to be the side hands.
And then they just hit the 3.
Is that gritty?
Oh, it still gave me the fucking lead.
Skedaddle! Where's that summon? Is it still here? Yeah.
I would have done better if I didn't use your move, but it's fine.
Skedaddle. Congratulations, we beat Final Fantasy IX.
Yay!
Fuck you!
Yay!
No, I play a calm. You can only give it to Zeke, damn it.
Everybody else left.
Oh, I remembered something.
That's Kaloth. I got none of the comms from that.
Did I get any calls?
Is it over?
No.
Now, the memory bank.
There should have been 3 comms. Oh, maybe they just gave it to each other.
It's shielded.
Launch a fireball at them. Damn.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
This is what I've been telling you.
But I anticipated as much.
Could we have saved on like cost expenditures if we just kept everyone in simulation instead of giving ether bodies?
No, we can't do that.
What did you do to it?
Oh, again?
Well, I don't think necessarily.
The ignorance is
We
almost
could have kept all the
laughable.
memories as data, but then they
You do
just
not
be
understand that you yourselves
data
are to
doing
blame.
nothing. If you can't access
There's
those memories,
There's also the. Actually, I was wondering, is Calix's
What do you suppose happens?
his plan
when a being
include the
manifested
possibility
by
of
the fear
new
of
life?
dying experiences that terror
no,
firsthand?
he is embracing stagnation.
It grows stronger.
You know, Queen Fiend's problem was she couldn't let go. Calix's problem is he doesn't want to go anywhere.
It's not even the opposite end. It's like extreme midpoint, I guess.
It will rise again.
What is like the
and
extreme
again
opposite
until
end
the
of the
lightning
spectrum
which
is
infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing
No,
battle.
actually, I think that he is the extreme because Fiend suffers from extreme empathy. Calix suffers from extreme apathy.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how
So no, I
powerful
think
mankind's
they're the
aversion to
extremes
death
of each
truly is?
Fair, I guess their spectrum's
You
not
will
that
not prevail
wide because I
against
think
this
it
foe.
still involves keeping.
I,
It still involves
meanwhile,
like
will continue my
preserving a fuck
crusade
ton of
against
people
mortality.
forever.
So
Oh, yeah,
long as
like
our
I said,
memories
that's like this is one of
endure,
those things where I'm talking about. You
we
kind of
may
have to
live
accept
on.
the story as it is.
That is the promise I offer.
It's like, yeah, no, like, there's a lot of things that could have gone like better or right, but if they had, you wouldn't be able to tell the story as it is now.
This is wrong, Calix. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Michelle, I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
I guess it's more important that Calyx at least feels like there is some life that has to be preserved instead of being like let's let everything just die. So there's no point of like there's no fear of death anymore, right? There's no existence.
Yeah, that's the opposite of like it's the opposite.
What will become of us?
Of that same idealist.
Fellow Alexandrians, please heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate
Fucker has a loading bar.
Oh, sounds about right.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together. The others.
Man, I bet this cutscene looks weird if you have a ranged weapon.
Well, we'll find out.
Find out.
Should have paid for faster internet.
She got fiber fast. She got fiber, asshole.
Should have. Also, no, I just do a Kamehameha wave.
Okay, good. I fucking charged in there.
Honestly, it looks pretty much normal for a sage.
Honestly, I hope if my machines, I just get to shoot.
Fire the space leader. No, fire the queen.
I appreciate that
Wait,
they did take that into consideration.
Full Metal Machine.
Well, you know, we
house real quick.
We talked before about how like the cutscene variation and stuff is troublesome. I'm glad they came up with at least 2, maybe more.
Listen, they only made like 5 variations, like 1 for each role type. That's fine.
All right, Alphino, you say you can say you did something this patch.
Careful. You're badly harmed. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or 2. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayoro and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Hey, Lucky, can you come to the house real quick?
Sure. Oh no.
There goes Lucky disappearing.
Oh.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
What's up?
Okay, hang on. Alright, so I can only do this once, because I only have one of these.
Okay, let me zoom in here. Where'd you get another one?
So it's now a magic prism item that drops from the new treasure maps.
Oh, that's fucking rad!
Hold on, I'll link the item.
Yeah, link the item.
Yeah.
Damn!
That was worth having my chat appear in the cutscene.
Well, now I know I gotta go get me a new treasure dungeon because I need. That's gonna be one of those things I just need.
Yeah.
I just need to have
a
ready.
couple.
I found out it existed and grabbed one from the market board just to show it off. I paid an exorbitant price for it.
Oh god.
150K for those 6 seconds. I only bought the one.
Damn.
I'm not buying more.
I'm glad there are other things to use the magic prisms for.
Well, we can. Well, like I said, if we ever want to do more treasure dungeon delving, fucking hell.
What?
Young Dimmadome! Owner of the Dimmadome Dungeon!
I had a line
the new treasure dungeon is out.
I had a line that hit me harder than I thought it would. It's like, you don't stand idly by when your house is burning down. It's like, you don't have to think about it like that, huh?
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's a good
Hi,
line.
Alice. I meant to speak to Sphene. What are you saying now?
She never says she wants to go have a vacation on my island, so I'm constantly disappointed.
I need to build a vacation home on my island.
Honestly, I think Y'shtola, much like the Warrior of Light, likes working too much.
I'll put a library on my island if she shows up. She can work on my island.
I'll get rid of all the water elementals just in case.
Come on, Yoshi P. The promo material has Y'shtola in a swimsuit.
Actually, you can get Y'shtola in a swimsuit. It's one of the costumes you unlock if you do the duties up.
Alright, I know we're not done because we haven't yet done the quest called The Promise of Tomorrow.
Yeah. You are in denouement, though. So.
Yeah, we did the big stuff. No, it was all pretty. I was silent through the cutscenes, but it was cinematographically and thematically very well done.
Yeah,
I think I kind of heard what you were saying earlier, Lucky, where it's kind of like they could have done some stuff in base Dawntrail better, but since they did it that way the first time around, you know, they can do like callbacks basically.
Oh no, they're about to do one hell of a callback that makes me very happy.
That's good.
You won't see it until like the very end now. Where is the damn? Is it duty finder, reaper, duty support? That's what it is. There's a way that you can like.
Yeah, you can check and queue from the duty support menu, I think.
Trust. That's what it is.
Yeah, there it is.
It's a weird detail, but I appreciate that they did add, you know, actual blood in a lot of this.
Yeah, several cutscenes on this. They actually.
Oh, Reen only has 2 outfits. Interesting. Raha has 4. Y'shtola has 4. Angry, Bright Red. So they all have 4. Has 2. Then you got Astinian!
You know, we only added Kryl this X-Pack, so...
Yeah, one of them is a swimsuit, so you can be running around but you're still in a swimsuit if you do the trust enough to do so, which...
Yeah, God, that's... I started a little bit of that grind after Shadowbringers. It's repetitive.
It's a grind.
Because they have to, like, level up, you know, so you gotta do a lot of the same dungeons over and over again.
I don't know if I've got that in me.
I guess if I had to, like, if I was also leveling my own jobs at the same time, I guess, like, that would, like, at least get me something out of it as well, but, like, otherwise that just sounds exhausting.
I mean, it's the same problem of, like, it's okay, but doing the same thing rapidly over and over again just gets tiring for lots of people, you know, like... I don't know how many times I want to do Holminster Switch in a day, you know?
That's fair.
I'll post a meme about the trust, and I've spoiler for shielded it for the final trial.
What color are they in that trial? Are they still red?
They're red.
Yeah, no.
Their class is the Zoe Master.
I think it's just Zoomancer.
Makes sense.
I would assume that Sphene's role being added is going to be like summoner adjacent.
She basically uses an Arcanist moveset with some special flair. Like, I think she casts things like Alexandria and Thunder and stuff.
Okay. Makes sense. I mean, she's got a book in the cutscene.
My hope for her is we just don't do like we do in other X packs and just kind of forget about everything once we move on.
I feel like it's because there's just different writers on different X packs.
I mean, sometimes. I also think it's just one of those things of just like we don't, as much as we maybe don't like it, but we don't hear from. No,
We've not heard anything from Lise in a long time.
Yeah, I'm going to say we don't hear a lot from Lise because we don't go back to Alamigo all the time, and for the foreseeable future, she's locked in there. Maybe that's a thing we can do in a future X-Pack. It'll, like, Lise could be like, all right, guys, Alamigo's fine. I'm coming out of retirement. I've got, you know, all your help with the thing to pay you back for. Let's go. Let's punch stuff. And I'd be like, yes, welcome aboard, Punch Woman.
Because they had, like, I'm forgetting his name, but, like, Fordola and...
Oh, welcome back.
Why am I reading his name? Fordola and him... Yeah, Aaron Volt. They had show up in Endwalker, and they were, like, at the patch con. It's like, they showed up as a continuation of, like, that plot. Like, because their plot line started in, like, the Summoner epilogue quest and shit.
And then they were part of the...
Sorry, I walked away. It's
the role quest.
Yeah, they were the role quest line. And, like, I'm pretty sure when you're going about Alamigo, like, Lise is part of that, but Lise did get mostly a complete character arc.
We also don't get word from Doma anymore, but I think that's just how that goes.
I mean, they're just over there, yeah.
Yeah, clearly Yoji P is directing us becoming a fucking shogun.
I mean, that would be great if we do, because they joked about that in an interview. I really hope we do that X-Pack. I would love to do fucking Warrior of Light's Ambition.
From time to time.
I would love to have Yugiri as my... I'd love to have Yugiri as my fucking Konoichi, like, advisor.
Just like Kugane's been closed to the world too long. Call me the Black Ships. You're opening up.
I was about to say, open up the border.
The Guardian Ironclads are here.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
The entire Laminson Armada is here to say hello.
What did I do?
I mean, they would. I've been to Lusalumid, so they would do that. I tell them we're forcibly opening a new trade country. What's his face from the trade company is going to show up like 10,000 times.
Everyone would fucking like grab would like take a simple cup throw on the ground and like be like, everyone get on that now, or I'm shooting you.
Oh, don't worry, little debate.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Little Nero.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You're a baby child. You can't do anything yet. It's okay. It's normal.
He's good at coding.
Oh, also, just our hook just said they're gonna have 14 panels at PAX West.
That's right.
UGP will be a keynote speaker.
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Ugh.
Where's it? Who wants to join for the terminal?
Actually,
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh my god, yes! Become Zoro!
Shoot, I gotta go. Talk to you guys later. It's fine.
See you again.
Yeah, okay.
Let's get done.
There are a few people who should be free to
my
leave the
father
party.
and Odyssey's swords.
Yeah, I can go again.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
I made a cutscene so I cannot cancel the party. Sorry, I'm also yawning a lot.
I've decided to train
Not
under a
hydrated enough.
Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the king of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Yeah!
That hole goes so deep. The horse hole is so deep.
So I'll train as hard as I can. And then
What was it? When I was looking at that video, I looked at some of the comments, and it's just like the original JP version. And someone says like, I can't hear that song the same way ever again every time my enough falls
I've
off.
decided on.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
Good
send
for
me an
you,
invite, Alex,
Galucha.
because I don't know if we're in the
I
same
look
instance.
forward to seeing your progress.
Oh, yeah, no. Question though, Omega. Did you get what I was referring to when I said
All
become
bigger and
Zoro?
stronger.
Because we were in the same
You'll start with
cutscene.
me, won't
Yeah,
you?
it took me a second, but I think I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Because 3 swords.
And clearly one will be in his tail.
Nobody
How
watching the VOD later take
prehensile.
it as a bad sign that I'm yawning. It's because I'm tired. I'm dehydrated. I lost too much vital essence.
Yeah, it's almost daily reset time.
Yeah, that means it's like 11 p.m. where Omega is.
And we did start streaming an hour early. Normally I'm not that tired, but like I said, I'm getting a little de-juiced. All right, let's go back to the
This is a
the solution 9, the back room.
This is a weighty patch.
Well, you know, it is the usual thing of we're trying to wrap Dawntrail's main plot and, you know, be ready to set up whatever comes next. Whatever shenanigans we're gonna do.
It's a pretty big one. Well, I'm just trying to get some last minute farming done in FGO because I did not buy out the shop.
Good luck, man.
I think I got everything I need. Yeah, you have a full 24 hours.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I can 2-turn the 90+ node. That's fine.
I mean, that's all you really need. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I don't want to have to fucking deal with 90++. That is its own bullshit.
Yeah, because I think it's just the 3 of us, so
Alright,
might as well.
You then. All right.
What's up?
I mean, I don't know if Loth will interrupt himself, but I'm like literally starting. I'm starting the quest. It's called The Promise of Tomorrow.
Yeah, no, finish it up. Finish it up.
Yeah,
You guys
I've just started that one. I'm in the cutscene for it.
I guess when we don't know the dungeon, then you guys are ready for like the trial.
Well, we'll see if I have enough juice to do the trial a second time. Like I said, I'm running out of gas.
All right, cool.
It's a little unusual, but here we are.
On we go. Bang, bang, shoot. What?
I'm just like at the gang with you. Just Taya's voice back just going quack.
Yeah, every
Is
time
there a
she
video-
dies.
Is there a video of the one of Yukari just not being able to obtain any food in like the food grab game?
Oh no, I've seen that one too. It is.
I've seen an animated version of that.
I saw the animated one too. Like,
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
watched there was a link to the actual one too.
I'm back in free party chat.
That's fine.
The free company chat just.
My portrait. No, fuck. My portrait said it was fine. It said it was fine. What the fuck?
They lied as easily as they breathed.
This is a weird one. While away in the days. Okay.
Look, if I get to hang out with Shale and or Melancholy during those days, I'm all for it.
Shale's a great. I owe Shale a drink.
Yoganalt.
I stand fucking Melancholy in this house.
Melancholy's pretty cool.
I need to spend more time with her.
Hey, whoa, shit. That's a canonical time skip.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Few weeks later.
No,
Actual
Omega's caught
time
up
is
to me
progressed.
already.
Well, yeah, it was just some dialogue to read.
Oh no, he's dead!
No, my boy! Drink that extra large coffee, my son.
Oh no, there's a very ominous looking letter on there.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Oh, that's the same letter, okay.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that
It
all
was
began.
over a year ago.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
What do you mean old X-Packs like Shadowbringers? That only came out just recently.
No, old X packs are like Heaven's Word. Shadowbringers is still pretty recent.
You mean the one like 6 years ago?
Yeah, it came out like 5 years ago.
Where was I? Ah,
It's like Heaven's Word. It's almost like
the chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Fuck me. I've been fucked.
I'm not getting involved in this fucking thing.
Don't get involved in my fucking involvement.
No.
I turned Lucky up again.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary
Once again, my mic is not
factors
pointed at my face. I don't know
contributing to
why.
this recovery.
I just love how the Arcadian looms
Its
in the
members
background with
uncovered
the
multiple
GD fans
preservation
going.
research facilities.
Is everyone here?
Allowing
Oh, there's a
for
Lalafell there. That's why I
comprehensive
can't fucking
study
see them.
of regular
It's a very
function.
cool. It's a black mage Lalafell, which means it's honorary loss.
Thus have we come to
It's just one of those
understand
moments. I'm looking
that
around. I see
memories
3 people.
pertaining
Where's the
to
4th one? The
deceased
Lalafell is like
were not
under my fucking
erased
legs.
from the minds of the living, but in truth
Down here.
merely locked
I don't
away.
know the mechanics. I guess you can just yell at me when they matter.
Permanent gaps
The mechanics
in
aren't that
one's
hard.
memory were to be avoided,
The push is farther than you think. I'll tell you that right now.
I was about to
conversions
say,
other than
you
that-
can always just stay next to me if that helps.
Pay attention to which timer is which.
But also,
when the time came, restoring
the
these
real mechanic
vague
of fighting the
memories
Surgeon
would be a
General who's here
simple
to warn
matter
you
of
against
transmitting
using
a
tobacco
signal from the
is that
meso-terminal.
he'll hit you with drugs and you'll hallucinate.
Acting on this
So
discovery,
you gotta make sure to remember
the Alexandrian
where
government announced
attacks
plans for a
are.
memory restoration initiative
From there.
open to willing participants.
Thank goodness we're finally addressing this nonsense.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality.
Our senses
As
are dull,
people continue to
preventing us from
debate
predicting attacks,
how
and we
best
just have the
face the
ability to predict
inevitability
attacks
of death.
somehow.
No matter the answer
The
at which
echo.
they arrive, it is
I do
certain
believe it was
to
said at some,
herald a
at some point it
major
was said
shift
that
in
wasn't
the
like, I don't think
nation's
there's actually been any
philosophy.
like canonical like explanation of it. What is it, the push first?
It's whichever one gets the timers first.
Yes,
The AoEs.
that matches my understanding.
Even if
of
your
events.
senses are dulled, you
Excellent
still get the
work,
timers,
Laha.
which is nice.
Now we get the push.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Get slappied. Happy pappy. Actually, I think that's Stranding's,
Ahead of the memory
Japanese
restoration,
VA has some,
officials
stats
requested
pretty
the
good,
assistance
I might play
of
it
those
again
familiar
in
with the
Japanese,
processes involved.
just to get that experience.
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted
I'm sorry
the
to say
task
that. It's
of
just I was like,
escorting the city's
I was thinking of the fucking
representative
Painted Smith
to
in Death
living
Stranding 2
memory.
for some odd reason. So that makes me happy. Happy pappy.
Before you go,
What?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, is it over here?
just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't even matter.
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are
You said a
gone,
rock man.
but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts.
135.
We'll be right
Such
there.
an
He's clearly-
eclectic crew.
Yeah, I need to come back in this dungeon as in ranged DPS. 'Cause
If
the
anything tries to
the
harm you,
gear for
you
range
knock
is
it
like a
flat.
musketeer outfit.
Come back safely.
That does sound pretty good.
Our Sphene from another
Yeah, I
time.
think I saw
I feel
the
like-
chess piece earlier.
When we were running it, I feel like the only pieces that were dropping.
There was a lot of aiming the
Ranged
first
and like
time.
stuff for like Rogue.
So sweet of you.
I do like that. I feel like I think it's because they have such a distinct style for the X-Pac, but that like I can see this big
Thank
crowd of
you
the
all for your
Alexandrians and
well
go,
wishes.
oh yeah, I recognize most of those guys. We talked before.
We had a
I
chunk.
think that one hiding. That one guy hiding in a dumpster one time.
So, because sometimes when they do these crowd shots with like Eorzeans, it's like, okay, you guys are all dressed in like, you know, medieval tunics and pants. Which one were you? When did I talk to you?
You're the guy with the red shoes.
Ah, it's a shame I haven't done any quests related to the trains.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, The people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Give me the prisoners. Here we go. You messed up
One
there
second,
for a
I forgot you guys were doing the dungeon, so just hearing that out of context, I'm like, what?
Yeah, we're doing a prisoner exchange. I'm gonna use them for my supervillain plot.
Hey, look, how's having a shaved head?
It's okay. It's very sensitive. I went outside earlier. I felt the sun on my scalp, and I was just like, oh.
You're gonna feel the wind on
you
your
got so many
ears.
hats now.
All right, let's do battle. Wait, which one's mine?
You'll find out.
I'm grabbing
Oh, mine is the pale one. Okay.
Okay, this is a fun idea.
Yeah.
The
Wow, this
Tyrell
really is
which
the X-Pack that
Galul
ends,
Jar
or the
United
patch that ends
is
the
nothing
X-Pack.
if not resilient.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's what
Wait,
they said.
We're doing all the cameos. I mean, it's cool. I like it. It's just, it's like, it's part of their signature style to be like, yep, big cutscene, gotta see everybody.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden
This is
gust
the
often
end.
the bearer of challenging trials.
Can I stun this nerd?
Oh, shit, the mechanics
But
are
so too do
Oh,
they
never mind.
spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving.
We should
along
attach like a
life's
little board to Aaronville's backpack so Cryo can just stand on it.
Just be carried along.
I'm just walking her, you know, trundle along at Lalafell walking speed, and the rest of us
Axe,
tall
you're about to die.
motherfuckers.
I know.
What are you talking about, Omega? Well, Kral and I are walking side by side, pace by pace. We're fine.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, shit. Okay, wait. I'll be able to go back.
But also, yeah, no, just the idea of Aaronville just trailing along a red wagon, and Kral's just fucking standing in it.
I was just thinking of just like sticking like almost like a shelf on his backpack that she could just stand on. He's got a big backpack he's wearing all the time.
Hey, it's the boys.
No, you just gotta do a fucking a baby carrier.
Wait a second, my current quest for the Lions Race is to go find
You'll
you.
soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the
Black Mage's
Skydeep
done already?
Cemetery.
Of
They didn't have to
course.
move a lot, I
You'd
bet.
hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
I'm pretty sure their fucking ley lines will take up the entire of the
will see
circle.
you safely through.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Rook Lamart isn't here, of course.
So
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed.
Guys, I'm
She's
sorry my
presently
damage is
confined to bed
low.
and permitted no visitors.
I mean, you died.
You did die, yeah.
She is. We cannot
You know what's
be too
real? You know what
careful.
causes you to do the least amount of DPS? Being dead.
Scarcely
That's
sleep
fair.
at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
This is hilarious. Because of the way I've set up my
I didn't
mic,
realize her
it
condition
perfectly
was so
covered up
serious.
Quana in this
I
fucking
pray she
cutscene.
makes a full recovery.
I feel like
It's
I'm
like it
being
was
pranked.
Mike Wazowski.
No one wants to be Mike Wazowski.
Poor guy.
The Pelu of Pelu.
We're gonna pillow all over the place.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's a little reason she
Bot's
couldn't
fat ass
have.
almost made me get hit by the fucking AoE.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
That's a very big Danish
And
bullshit.
yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
The wheels of
Let's
capitalism
talk
turn.
again
like
I feel like the only person I'm more worried about seeing in motion than Mablu would probably be Rowena.
Alexandrians, I understand, have
Yeah.
teaching similar
Just
to
like,
that of the
Never
Yokui.
put them in the same room together.
We keep letting her enslave us.
Well,
Our flesh may wither
Well,
and
no.
die,
What happens is
but so
all the
long
deals
as
are
we
made before
remembered,
we even get
they are
involved.
never
That's the
truly
problem.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, in the way Endwalker worked was literally like, just like we rolled up to the Charlians and stuff, and like Rowena was gonna back out, but then was like, "Wait, you've got the Warrior of Light here. They can do all the work."
It's like, I will not pay you. I will give you scripts, and we're
My
like,
father's
I want cash.
last
And she's
words.
like, no.
I've long considered their meaning.
Like, I think was that one of the was that one of the cutscenes with like
In the
ambulances?
memories of those we've lost.
Well, she turns them into new script.
They
I
can
think
help
that
us
was
rise
like
to
part
meet
of
our trials in the present.
Amalance's custom delivery storyline was like Rowena was gonna back out of giving all these school children free lunch boxes and shit, and then you were like,
that was
"No, I'll do all the work." And
certainly
she's
true
like,
of myself.
"Yes, you'll do all the work, or you'll disappoint everyone." And someday, Rowena, you will be at the top of my to-do list. You won't enjoy that day.
So I have faith that the people of
Sorry, all the
Alexandria
material
too
goods from this venture
will be
belongs to
stronger for their
Rowena.
grief.
How much money does she even have? Like, is she just rich off my labor?
Yes.
Yes.
It may be as
Actually,
you say.
yes.
If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we
She
are.
basically
now.
pays you. She basically
Or be
does
who we've
makes
become.
super lucrative deals and then pays you in a currency that she controls the value of.
We all have memories like
You're getting
that,
robbed
I bet.
constantly.
Yeah, well,
I feel if
She
it wasn't
also
MMO,
heavily
we'd be more
exploits
about
her
it.
desire for shiny weapons.
Listen, we need weapons that have the ILO number needs to be higher and the substats need to be bigger, so I can fight bigger things and somehow keep getting stronger.
Yeah, I know, but does every version that is made of said weapon needs to be exclusively hers with all rights to profit?
Well, and it's like the thing, like talking about it, right, is like literally every single thing that gets done in Eorzea, in Aetheris, is like, oh, well, we managed to get the funding for this operation, but the Rowena Trading Company keeps 90% of every single thing we find, and it's like, really?
Well,
so the wheel of capitalism does
journey
turn.
was so smooth as to be
This
almost
is why I like
disappointing.
Moena. She's nice.
I can only
There's also-
agree,
No, never mind.
especially after our first
Honestly,
visit
most
felt
of the
so
people in the
fraught with danger.
I think it's because of the ones we didn't
Okay,
like
I'm gonna
exploded.
say it. It's stupid, but it's like
It's the curse of
I mean, it reflects. It also
experience, my
reflects in her
friends.
married life. He actually has a
Before we
stable
know it,
marriage, I
the
think.
extraordinary
because of that.
becomes every
Well, no,
day.
you that's the quest line in there. Is you get her married.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy
And they have a dance number
and the
together.
sad.
It's cute.
Oh, they
I
do?
know
Oh,
Rowan-
that's great.
I know Guerrero and Girl had a whole thing of like, how to put this? Like they had a thing going on, but it was like it fell apart because of like a bunch of complicated
Right.
stuff in like 1.0.
Let's go over Shale's instructions on
Not
performing
necessarily. It's
memory
actually quite
restoration.
simple. Runa had basically a bad deal.
The first step
and,
is to reactivate all the terminals at
Geralt
the same
basically
time.
took on the debt himself. Is
This
which
will
is why he
supply
has
the
huge
ether
debt, but
necessary
he
to
never told
operate the
Rowena that he
equipment
did that.
without creating any new endless. Once things
Oh,
are up
shit.
and running, we use the
Yeah,
meso
didn't
terminal
tell her and then
to
also,
transmit
like,
the signal
left.
and
Yeah.
unlock the
saying
sealed
anything.
memories.
And he just never owned
There are
up to it.
5 terminals in
Well,
total.
he doesn't want like
Might you lend us a hand with one,
he
Sphinx?
doesn't want pity. Oh, I forgot about the
Yes.
push.
I can do that.
You were too busy thinking about dance numbers.
Dear.
And romance.
I'm
Give
sorry.
me up! Give me up!
The black mage is being tank busted.
Lamichi!
But she'll
I'm
not-
being tank busted.
Should you be up and about?
I live.
The
We
black
got
mage
this.
doesn't.
I'm
I
super
worry
providing,
whatever
so
brother
don't worry about me.
exaggerates.
Okay.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans.
I can hold this for a little
After
bit.
that, I couldn't stand being
Ah, so you're gonna need that. We're gonna need that.
Also, I like how I correctly predicted how this was gonna go, and my character looked Kona dead in the face and was like, "You joshing me, bro?" And he just shrugged. He was joshing me.
We're being a type of war crimes.
Yes.
Literally,
I can't hold still long enough to res.
You guys doing the final?
Sorry Kona made you think
Yep.
I was
Yep.
at death's door.
Yeah, big chungus.
I was
Trying to live.
keeping
We're
up
trying to
with
live long
reports
enough
and
to
know
get
what's been
everybody up.
happening in Alexandria.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, this is your first time. I should be sorry. This is my third time.
That's fair.
Hey, we're yapping.
Oh shit.
You've got Lucky. Your POV may not be streamed, but you have the streamer debuff right now.
I do have the streamer debuff.
I made the decision to erase the endless.
Watch out for lasers!
And bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a
I
tiny
couldn't run fast.
fragment,
I should have run fast. I should have hit
hopes
my
live
sprint.
on
I'm
in
sorry.
Puncher, I keep punching my mic.
Is this gonna be
I should-
pushes?
I-
This is gonna be pushes.
I should have started moving as soon as I saw the lasers. That's
Arms
all right.
length, arms length. I'm just gonna arms
Oh
length
no, I
it.
became the Ash baby.
Arc. You're alive. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, also that's cool.
And
Somebody
Swiftcast just
posted.
came back.
Somebody just posted that apparently you can buy plain versions of the T-shirt, the Neo tunic, without the cool icons. It's from the normal vendors who sell you shit like clear prisms and glamour dispellers and gishels and shit.
Nice.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered. That their legacy is
Now
passed
you
on.
too, Wu Klamat, carry the burden of remembering that a people once existed.
So please, let me help
Your
with
first
sending
time?
the signal.
Yeah, first time.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Sounds about
I'll
right.
be
I
careful.
just keep feeling afraid.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your
okay.
capable hands.
Push.
Okay, I'm okay. I know what I'm doing.
Queen, please go.
Sorry, AC kicked on.
Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here.
I made it.
No, you
No, I
did not.
didn't. Fuck. I should
Yeah, you
just
still
bring
gotta
it
be careful. It's okay. I got some stuff in that. The first time I got grabbed by the ghoulies in the trial was like literally my fucking back heels.
I'm okay. Ooh, fuck. God damn it.
Well, you're not dead, so that's good.
Improvement. Okay. Fuck, my fucking thing's coming. My cooldown was like 1 second late.
That's okay.
It happens.
I'm Sage. Damage reduction is my job.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're aggressive shields, right? And then
Heart of Light! Reprisal!
All right, everyone.
God, I
Begin.
wish my
Honestly,
dismantle
it's
was on a
probably
90.
what I
Axe, give him the fucking chair!
Probably what I should have done in the trial. I should have just spammed Eucrasian Prognosis. Constantly buried everybody. I'd have had more pink goose.
That one gives us more time, thankfully.
Alright, somebody LB.
I did say
All right.
Axe, give him the chair.
Oh, okay.
Lucky.
No, don't offer him a place to sit down. Hit him with the chair.
Right. I just didn't like process that.
It is one of those weird things that we say, but it's
been a while for me.
Alright, the Black Mage is about to get a bunch of comps.
Alright, hopefully.
Skedoodle.
Come on.
And my summer vacation really is over.
I guess I can no longer say I'm a tourist, huh?
Oh yeah, I got the card from that.
Oh wait, did I get a card yet? I
Never
did!
not hear this
Was
type of
the
music and think
sight
of
we saw
Twilight Town.
No more than a trick of the light.
It feels very intentional.
You know, the golden glow and all that stuff.
Yeah, especially because I think there is some specific weather in
Or
living
was
memory.
it a gift? The
That was a cool- that was
terminal's
a cool deal.
parting miracle.
That was fun.
The dungeon's cool. I like it. The trial's cool too. It's just the adapting to the mechanics.
But those
I was worried it was
days
going to
are
be a
gone.
repeat of
We
the Queen
chose to
Eternal.
move forward.
No, we found a thing to do.
We hold fast
Yeah.
to our
Like
memories.
I said, like I haven't mentioned this, but
Sorrow
Necron
and
is
grief.
literally the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. So it's very fitting.
No, it worked out
So that
both
reminds-
thematically
we
and
might
also
live full
in the present ere the
textually.
time of departure.
So before the patch properly came out, there was a meme post I saw which was like, was it Calyx is gonna like fuse with Alexandria itself and become perfect Calyxandria?
I was actually wondering if he would like summon like a different like Alexander and just be like it'd be like Alexandria.
Let's go home.
I was just wondering if that would happen.
To
but
our
we didn't know that
beloved
they
Alexandria.
played it a little bit more straight, which I think is alright.
And I think it
We
worked
did talk
out,
about
though.
Neox Alexander at some point, like I think like last patch.
We talked about if they would do it, but no, they decided they went with a different theme that I think works very well.
Because there is an Alexander in that fight. It's like this ball or cutscene where it fights Bahamut, laser light show and all.
I remember that one. It was cool.
No, I think that like 9 is like Alexander's game. It's like he gets to be real cool in that one. I mean, the 14 Alexander is also a cool guy, but there's a lot of steps before we got to that one. There was a lot of goblin shenaniganery.
Yeah, that Alexander here is like a cool set piece, I guess. I want to say.
There's
Also,
like,
he has a Sentai robot inside of him.
There's also the Tycoon Alexander in Thirst.
Well, yeah, but that's based off of Alexander.
Yeah, that's Alexander plus Omega, I think. Like technology-wise, which is neat, but no, the actual what little we understand of the Primal Alexander is he's a cool guy because he basically time loops himself out of existence because he realized that as a primal he can't exist.
Mother,
I
feel bad.
protected me.
I feel bad for the two people that got stuck in that.
I remember now.
It's okay. They kind of got out of it eventually, I think. But
yeah, because they became the precursors to the Aurares.
In soft golden light.
That's why they have a weird
the
temporal
memories
time cat.
Of the lost returned.
That cat is who's a fucking time clone.
There to be clutched.
I forgot about that.
By loved ones.
No, that cat gets
Never
duplicated
again
in Time
surrendered.
Paradox. It's so
Oh yeah,
fucking
because
weird.
remember the whole thing about the journal that was because then the bad guy had the journal from the other timeline.
Yeah, no, like I said, Alexander at 14 is cool, but he himself is just mostly like I said, kind of a neat set piece without much personality.
He is mostly written as a robot.
I am humbled
Now,
by all you
will
have
she
done in
keep the
service to our
pants?
nation, on behalf of its...
Well, you never know.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course.
This really is.
But you've taken an important step forward.
I like the combination they've done now.
Frozen in time, but now
Because
the
it's like
ice has
sunny
begun
skies
to
and
thaw.
also golden light lit
Alexandria
up.
will thrive again.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
I
that's
like
nice.
this way better than what it was before. Like we don't have
What
like
will
the
you do now,
golden
see?
skies anymore. So we've kind of reached like this halfway point. Like I think I can confidently say now this place feels like a living memory instead of a dead.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
that will depend on Gotham.
Yeah, because I think what they were going for thematically with the fucked up skies in Final Fantasy XIV usually means something. So the like constant golden glow of like twilight was kind of a reflection of the state everybody was in. But also
With
we
your
all acknowledge that
permission, I wish to continue
the lights being
living in
turned off was also
Alexandria.
not quite right. The vibe was off. I
It was
didn't like
very
this place.
depressing.
Yeah.
No, I didn't either. So no, I think this is like the best thing. Is if we
Those
turn on the light, but we
Diotini
leave the
laid down
fucking
their
sky.
lives for this nation in
great.
bygone days.
Open it up as an
and
amusement
I
park.
fought alongside
Bring real
my
people here.
comrades to
We
Yeah,
defend
let
it.
people should be here instead of it just
Man,
being
they
an
fucking
amusement
work.
park full of people life
So
support.
please,
Life
And
support.
Accept
slowly
me as one of your
reclaim the
citizens.
shard if there's anything past it.
I mean, we might. I mean,
it's already
there's
kinda
got to be a
merged,
method
right?
because,
Will not
despite spoilers for cutscene access and scene, yeah, but it's a very minor detail. Calyx talks about draining every bit of lightning aether that's left up there. So there's a mechanism to funnel the aether.
I see.
Like the shards have already kind of
I
overlapped
suppose
already.
my
But yeah.
presence would cause too much
Well,
Well,
confusion.
they've overlapped through
was-
the dome, but they're not properly overlapped. They
Yeah.
haven't been rejoined.
That's fair, yeah.
It's only
Now,
from the
hold on a
dome that
moment.
it's overlapped.
You have to
This is just a
reconsider.
gateway
I'll
to
vouch for
here.
myself.
Fair. If
Oh
they
dear, do forgive
rejoin,
me.
how many people would
I've
disappear? How many
caused
would
a
just still be
misunderstanding.
around?
I don't think you can rejoin them.
I don't know if
fucked.
we. Yeah, I don't know if we know how to do that because if I understood correctly, the whole problem we had with the Asians. The whole problem with the Asian process is that doing the rejoining causes a huge. To make it work, you have to cause a huge misalignment of Aether in the source, which really fucks shit up.
And cause a calamity with a capital C, which is also a calamity in itself.
Also, just considering the Endsinger's gone now, technically the reason for the shards doesn't exist anymore, but we just have them now anyway.
Well, now it's kind of... Good.
It broke. Did we just, glue it back together? That's what the
fair.
Asians were doing, you know? They were gluing the shards back together.
When despair held
it just so
us
happens
in
that the way they
its
do
thrall,
it is,
your
very violent for the
your
shards.
words, which led us to salvation.
I mean, the whole. So what I was gonna say was the whole point of it is that technically the shards have done what Venat planned for them to do. She broke it forever. The whole point was that it can never be. The ancients were clinging so hard to trying to hold their world that they understood together that they were doing some fucked up shit to do it. So Venat broke everything so bad they could never ever put it back the way it was.
And made them mortal.
And now we're in it. It's
If I remember correctly, it's all no more you can fly. From now on you must walk.
Yeah, from now on man must walk.
Because they've been in their paradise for too long that they've
is to be re-examined.
Similar to the Alexandrians, they were too comfortable in their world that they
upon you alone.
They
could
forgot
not
how to
accept
live.
such devastation.
So now
I
the
think we
thing
should
is
give it
that
Hermes bullshit.
the each thing of the shards is that they are now all evolving on their own. So rejoining them wouldn't be right because everybody living in them is now living their own, unique individual lives just like we are. It's part of our whole process of why we told off the Asians because they had no concern for our individual, sundered lives is no, these guys are all doing their own thing. I think thematically that's kind of what we're establishing. I feel like a lot of what Dawntrail is doing is setting up the further stories of the shards to be hey, you might go to other shards, you might do some stuff, but we cannot glue shards back together anymore. We can't do that. That would be fucked up for us to because those guys are living their lives and we're living our lives, so it would be really bad if we fucked with that delicate balance.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
I know there's a silence after Omega finished saying that, but I'm actually just finger gunning. I'm yeah.
The Alexandrian
I was thinking talking about that reminded me about Hermes and being oh right, literally everyone immediately tells Hermes his idea was bad. Forgot about that.
But
the only reason why it went through was because Hermes forgot that it was a bad idea.
Hermes is a character that I think is supposed to be read as tragic. If the ancients fucking had therapists, it would have been fine. But the problem was that they didn't have therapists, so nobody was there to help Hermes work through his problem. So he had to fix his mental on his own, which is not great.
Yeah, no, because remember, his whole problem is
what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Ancient Ancients would just create life, give it, value and stuff, and then
has
just
2 thrones to fill
discard
now.
it, just throw it away. So Hermes started asking, is there any purpose to life? It's is there life beyond what we know? And then,
he created a bajillion meteons, and then he discovered the existential dread of the universe. Hermes discovered the Fermi paradox, and he wasn't ready for that shit
just yet.
His emotional support bird needed emotional support.
Oh yeah, right. That is most support were then attuned herself with antimatter of all the antimatter in the world to become the anti-god.
She just found the universe's existential dread, the universe's existential depression, and then just communicated that to him. And I don't.
And he cracked,
I mean, he did. He went a little goofy. His acceptance at the end of Kistis Hyperborea is dumb. Him just being yes, haha, we shall have a trial. We shall see if my fellows can overcome the depression of the universe. And it's no, Hermes, the deck is loaded. it's the question is inherently false. The end singer is like coming at this from a skewed perspective, dumbass.
Like I always thought the end singer is like it's eternally stuck in a tantrum. It doesn't understand the tantruming.
I mean,
It's
kind
nihilism.
of. Yeah, it's
nihilism.
just like
Yeah.
the nothing matters. We're all depressed. Death comes for us all. Look at all these civilizations that have seen the same ending, and it's like, yeah, but also,
Well, there's probably more.
I mean, that's the whole point of the Sigma Beast quest is you being like, through the power of carrots and coffee,
I will not let
We've
them
reestablished
go
these
we
like
can
lost
show you that
civilizations.
there is a through line.
And they can have a big space hippo race.
I will heed the
That was
wishes
so
of
good.
the people.
Space racists.
With peace and prosperity.
Clearly, that's what we're gonna run
my
into next
foremost
expansion.
purpose.
We're gonna find another alien race. Be like, we don't like these people.
We find
not
space
an
colonists
easy
Honestly, we probably are gonna get some sort of alien race here in the next few
Neither of us
X-Packs.
gets
I'm pretty fucking sure.
I mean,
Oh, come on, we need
one
aliens in Australia.
One of the examples that Yoshipi talked about, like he went like after Endwalker, they're basically like, yeah, we can do whatever the fuck we want. You want to become Shogun? We could do that X-Pac. You want to go to space? We could do that. Like actual alternate timelines, we invented time travel, so we could do that. It's all just a question of what works for the writers.
We also have the rest of the other alternate world lines.
When would the next expansion come out? What year would that be? Would that be 27?
Next year?
Is it next year or the year after? Because they haven't
No,
started.
it'll be 27. It'll be 27.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put my money now.
It'll be
The next
teased
expansion is
later.
going to be the FF7 reference. We'll go to space. We'll find 14's Genova.
Yeah, we just go. Genova should just go fight Genova or more of. Yeah.
My personal bet is that the third remake trilogy game will come out in early 27 because it will be the 30th anniversary. They'll do everything in their power to make that happen. So that means that there will no longer be like any kind of weird like crossover stuff to dodge. So we'll do that. Cause like now that we've got Necron in here, it's like, I mean, I think Safer Sephiroth and Genova Birth are like the only big like with like Eden, we've kind of not done Ultimecia, but kind of did.
I mean, that's what I was thinking about. It's like,
Zeromus is in. We fought the Emperor. We fought Big Zandy. I think technically there's a raid boss for Chaos, but he's not like the whole thing.
Can you imagine next X-Pack and just a guy walks out, I am Garland.
I mean, they could do that, being...
Well, I wouldn't mind if we did some more Garlemald stuff in general, but honestly, I think our Garlean references are pretty tapped.
I would like to just. I'd like to see just like years later. I just like to see them like actually recovered now that they actually have support from like Razahan.
We did a week time skip, and I'm noticing that the twins are not in any of these denouement cutscenes. Hopefully, they've finally gone back to Garlemald to talk to them about stuff.
That was the whole. I think I'm ahead of you.
Are they gonna be here when I arrive in the big?
Well, you got to remember, they're also trying to teach the method of balancing the aether sicknesses, and that's kind of Alice's pet project with her porksies.
That's
Angelo.
True.
This entire place looks like Zodiark's domain, and that's a whole fucking thing. Holy shit.
I think that's the thing I like about Dawntrail is that like it is also sometimes their weakness, but I really feel like now that you take all the patches into account, we're trying to like thematically mirror like the Asians and their struggle, but it is smaller scale. It is kind of like you being like, oh, we've done all this shit before. This won't work. This won't work. I've seen how this shit goes. It didn't work.
Sacrificing half your population just to make a new god doesn't actually solve your problem.
But do they ever listen? No.
Oh, hey, missing no.
And I think Zodiark was cooler. Like he was the
did more.
He was the god of like umbralness, like
like
well,
progression,
also,
change.
He served as a fucking barrier to keep us from existential depression.
Sweat.
He was the warm blanket. Now
he's
there's a
the cosmic
blanket.
cocoa. The cosmic cocoa you drink to remember life is okay.
Honestly, when you think about it, Zodiac wasn't actually doing anything bad. He was just trying to chill, keeping up a barrier.
Like the majority.
I mean,
of the,
yeah, like
majority
I
of the
think
souls
I
that
think
make up
what
Zodiac are pretty chill.
I think what Zodiac's job was just like, because the Endsinger can turn like Aether and Akashic against you, you just like, you know,
Overfill it.
The Dynamis, he just kind of like managed everything, made sure that Aether and Dynamis like flowed correctly, so it couldn't be.
All I know
like,
is the rest of the
reversed or
Asians who are like, yes, we will continue to feed our people to Zodiac, and then he will birth, you know, our new
universe.
great world again. And Zodiac's just all like, man, I'm just trying to keep y'all alive.
It's like all I'm doing is like I'm just creating more Aether in the world to make it so that the Dynamis can't function.
I mean, it's a thing that comes out, you can only get to it after it, but having the extra time to spend with Elidibus through the Pandemonium raids, you know, like, he is the heart of Big Zam, the same way that Vana became the heart of Hydaelyn.
I feel like he was the right person
pretty
for
cool.
the job.
He was pretty alright. He was a little young to be stuck doing all that horse shit, but, you know, he was trying.
Is it weird that, like, we know him, like, from Shadowbringers as a child, but then it turns out, like, he was actually, like, a young adult at the time?
I mean, I feel like the idea they're supposed to be projecting is just that, like, the thing you see in Shadowbringers is just, like, almost like how the other Ascians saw him, and he was a kid to them because most of them are fucking ancient. If they did like another time traveler alternate timeline thing, I think the thing that would break my brain is if somehow they showed me like Emmett Selk being young. I think that guy was born a grumpy old man. No, that's what I mean. Like, he's always been that grumpy old guy.
I mean, like, you tell him about how you met him as the grumpiest and oldest guy, and he's like, I understand what you're saying to me, but I don't believe you.
He's like, harumph, I would never be that grumpy and old. And I'm like, dude, you're already spiritually a grandpa.
If the dance calls him out on it.
God, Hit the Dance is so based. I miss that guy.
Yep. Cutscene complete.
I'm sure I'll visit Tuliolol again.
I appreciate the thing.
This is what I'm hoping for. I hope we get some more, you know, get back to the other one, because they're talking about her, you know. Well, now she has to join the League of Nations because she is in charge of a kingdom here.
I mean, I think that would be a
definite mute because that was very quiet talking I had to listen to.
Fair.
That's fair. I may have to do the same in a second then. I would just say that I think is a fair, because that's the thing I've been thinking about is like, what are we going to do with characters like Sphene and Wukalon in the future? Making them basically like similar to our buddies leading the Eorzean Alliance, where like they don't show up all the time, but when we do big stuff, they're like, they pop in, like, you know, are part of the cool crowd. That'd be cool.
Maybe we can ask, like...
Sorry, this is just making me think that, like, man, I haven't...
I'm blanking on the guy. I have the Necropolis now. Do you want to join me?
I'm still in the...
I'm still in the party.
But yeah, you can probably get lost if it's all the way done. I don't think I'll do a second run. It's almost midnight.
Fair enough.
But, like, also, I was just, like, doing all that talking, and I'm just like, man... it just hit me that, like, man, it's been a while since I've seen my friends, the leader of the Eorzean Alliance. What's Admiral doing right now?
What's the name of the guy who's in charge of the Doman Public again? I'm forgetting his name.
Ian?
Hien? Yeah. It's been a long time since I spoke to Hien.
What's Hien and Yuri doing right now? Because I know, like... Because I remember, like, you meet them in the role quest, so, like, they're in, like, I know they're, like, some of the role quests, they, like, you actually, like, catch up with them, so, like, you know they're doing okay. But I guess that's all I had to watch this role quest, for, like, catching up on everyone in the plot.
Oh, and yeah, you can invite me, because I am free. I'm just standing next to a guy to go talk to about, the raid.
Yeah, we'll not be unlocking the raid today. We might still... For the stream's sake, we might still unlock it sometime this week and do one runs before the reset.
I'll
I'm sure we'll still
okay?
fucking
you guys okay
die.
Saturday?
We'll see. Lucky has put the curse of finishing Death Stranding 2 upon me, but I'm sure we can accomplish that. And
Daily reset.
Quick you time.
Honestly, if I'm not too sleepy, I'll go back to DS2 tonight.
song's pretty damn good. Also, what's the Dying Breath? That's some better yet. I appreciate the Necron thing of like he has like his face blotted out.
Oh yeah, no, it's that whole like endless kind of face filter that you saw from the dungeon. Oh, it's time.
Alright, let's see this nonsense. Let's see what like giant circle beams show up.
Lucky.
What's up?
Desynthing the gear from the new dungeon gives you a chance at condensed solution.
Oh shit, really?
Yes.
Damn.
That's nice. I have been desynthing it, but I haven't gotten anything. Oh, it's probably because none of my desynth is fucking high enough to get the rare, or the good chance for the rare stuff.
Yeah, I'm only getting it off the accessories because my goldsmithing desynth is incredibly high.
Just love your main tanking this, Betty.
Big pullout. Oh my god, the crane operator.
The crane.
Actually, I'm joking. This would be and if this was real life, this would be a drone shot.
Ow, my hand. My portrait. Fuck, I forgot.
No. Hey, Pecco.
Fuck, I don't have a okay.
I can't live now saying Pecco without remembering that fucking Usada Pecora is in Death Stranding too. It just lives there forever now. I saw her name in the credits.
Fuck, it's hilarious.
Fuck, I looked at it.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
I don't know why they make this purple. It's not a push.
Yeah.
A rash decision.
My brain.
One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Maybe because it's like it's last or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's probably no, because it's a.
Holy shit.
But no matter.
Yeah. Behold the whitest tank buzzer.
Next time.
You're okay. You get it. That shit has killed me like multiple times.
Next time?
Alright, so
how much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
I was still standing too far out. Guys,
I'm just gonna stand next to Art.
And
like,
damnable heroics.
No, that's probably pretty good. It's like the out circle's pretty good. I think that's like right on the fucking the red circle. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it fills it up entirely.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Timer.
Yes. Here it comes.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Yeah, literally perfectly.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
You just set up proper now.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know if we're gonna be bothering that for the next few X packs, but it's something.
Well, you know, I did always say that I think the next X pack will have an icy name.
Fucking got me.
You know what I love? Giving evil people PTSD of us.
He deserves it.
That is incredibly satisfying.
All right, okay, that was the end of the quest. You guys have fun with the trial. I am going to log off. We've been streaming for quite a while. 5 hours.
The fucking freeze frame of like what's it? The smash cut of like
it's the fucking Akira meme.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Like him clutching his head. It's so good. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody who did. Thanks for moving through the MSQ with me, boys. I'm sure you'll see some stuff next time. It was a good time. I'm sure we'll talk about it some more later. But I am gonna go because we've been streaming for 5 hours, and like I said, I'm a little dehydrated, a little eepy. We got it all done. So we'll see everybody next week for more Final Fantasy 14.
14.